Hello, my lovely audience, and welcome to another episode of Tales from the Yawning Portal. My name is Max. I'll be your dungeon mistress this evening. I am accompanied by a whole host of beautiful people as well. We've got myself, Max Morin. We've got Christian Hatcher, our wonderful guest. We've got Andrew Coran over there. We also got Maria. I don't want to mispronounce your last name. So I will leave it there for now. But if you want to find out their name, you can. Then we got Andrew Zwicky over there, who's actually Andrew on the picture. And then last but not least, I have Dylan Witt. I mean, Raina McGuire. Just kidding.
I'll enter to either.
Yeah. Sorry, that's just her name on Zoom. So, unfortunately, Dylan is not here with us this evening.
Just his computer.
Nice. Just his computer. But what is here is a motley crew of adventurers that are going to do some amazing works and finish out this huge sprawling dungeon they've been focusing on so far. But before we get to that, we do have a couple of announcements I have to go over. First off, Tailspire is going to be the apparatus that we're working with this evening. I highly recommend Tailspire for any of your adventuring needs. Let me turn off that ambiance because I can do that through Tailspire. Tailspire is a fantastic, beautiful work that has just immaculate set pieces and great ways to add a Z-axis to your games. Also has partnerships with Hero Forge and stuff like that, so I cannot sing their praises enough. This is not sponsored, they're just great. Everything you see tonight visually will be Tailspire, as well as the music that you can hear right now and will hear throughout the evening as we play.
Unless we sing.
Unless...
Then that's live.
Well, you didn't play a bard Christian as much as I wish. That would have been great.
Narc could sing. You don't know that.
Narc cannot sing. I've seen his charisma score. Anyways, next but not least, Tales Tavern, an extension of Tailspire. Fantastic resource for any creators out there. If you want to use Tailspire, there's lots of pre-made assets that you can just pull everything from. I specifically will be shouting out Pseudo Wyvern this evening on Tales Tavern because they made this whole entire freaking board complete with minis and sounds and all that. So big shout out to Pseudo Wyvern. And then another one, Genki. This one is a sponsor. Our Genki browser plugin partners. If you get that browser plugin, you can receive discounts like with Honey or Ebates app, except you get all the discounts and you don't have to give them anything. It's a great resource if you're trying to do some online shopping, so just use !Genki for links in chat. And just a reminder, Valor tokens help grant players luck and the party's blessing and curses. You can use Valor tokens by simply watching the stream. And they might need it tonight because this is the final fight and the final boss. At least for this dungeon. But all you have to do to use these Valor tokens and even earn them is just watch the stream, and you can see how many you have. Just use !point commands to see what you can do to influence the game tonight and future nights. Also, don't forget to check out our Monday night stream, Chromatic Academy, for a fun Kids on Brooms romp led by our beautiful Danny Dewar as they take our other friends through some amazing adventures. Very Harry Potter style, but you know, without the bigotry. Anyways, with all of that being out of the way and said, please get your torches lit because we are about to delve deep here on Iron Valor. Okay. Well, my lovely adventuring party here, known canonically as On Top of the Board, has been on quite a quest, finding themselves from their hometown in the Yawning Portal, and I would say jump scared practically by a new addition to their group. Nark the Aarakocra led On Top of the Board the party, and as an honorary member, I would say, to a place known as the Hidden Shrine of Tamolkon. As they pick their way through various traps, treasures, and dangers, Nark led them fearlessly and sometimes fearfully through this maze of danger. Last episode specifically, there was some interesting traps that occurred. The resident turtle, Rafi, the druid, almost lost their life. And a lot of the party got to see quite a bit that they maybe didn't want to see in this room of mirrors. But nobody's quite dead yet, as you have found yourselves done with this room and ready to move on to the next. We pick up here, where you've just seemingly acquired a pretty powerful treasure from the last room, a gem that makes you dance really hard. That's the only way I can really describe it.
Bust a move.
You did. You know what? Somebody did bust a move. I'm pretty sure it was Nark.
Bust a move.
To a concerning degree, yes.
All right. Let's keep going. You can't bring the gold with you. Yeah. This way. Nark will run forward.
Well, I guess we should
Oh,
follow.
goodness.
All right. You head out into the hallway, kind of surveying around. You see this large set of stone doors just ahead of you, seemingly affixed with a pretty normal-looking handle.
Ah. Ah.
Oh.
Would you like to push the door open, Nark?
Yes.
Okay.
Ah.
They open without too much issue. But what is captivating is the scene you see beyond it. You see a room that is can only be described as like a fresco or just a huge miniature portrait. Like if you've ever seen just those really to scale like model train sets, it's like this but encompasses the entire room and has various regions depicted on it. It's a lot to take in at once, and it's got a very huge description, so I'm gonna try and keep it chill and shortened unless you want specific details about anything. You see a couple cobblestone paths. There's like a huge hill that kind of leads over on top of the center of this room. You see like a fiery crevasse giving off a lot of heat. It's like a river of lava just kind of flowing with flames that actually lick the walls and move. You also see like an icy waste, and just looking at it makes you feel cold. There's also a grassy plain on one side of the room, and an interesting kind of swampy region as well. And you can see little figures just about everywhere you look in various different acts. And we'll get into more detail as you explore further. But in addition to that, you do see there is a barred door on the eastern wall, which is depicted over here. Yeah, this whole diorama kind of takes your gaze.
All right, here are the dreams. Told you you'd find them. This looks like a fever dream, don't it?
Yeah, this room seems extremely strange.
All right.
Very impressive art project, it looks like.
Yeah.
Do we want to go ahead and go through the barred door?
And Nark,
We don't have a bard.
Yes.
as you step onto the hill,
As I fly over the hill, yes.
Well, the ceiling's not that high. You feel kind of drawn to the hill a little bit. It's weird. It's like
I like his.
kind of like you want to touch it, but you're not forced to.
I mean, if I want to touch it, I'm gonna touch it.
Okay. You step down on the hill. You touch it a little bit.
Yeah. I touch the butt. Let's go. What happens?
Make a strength save.
A what save?
A strength save for me.
All right. A nat 1.
Okay. Roll a d4.
All right.
Oh dear.
We're off to a great start.
We barely come in the room.
A 2.
A 2.
Mhm.
Narc, you feel some kind of invisible force push you, and you go tumbling off into the icy portion of the room. It's kind of rolling. You all watch as Narc just kind of rolls. Narc, you immediately feel extremely frigid.
It's cold.
You take,
All right.
as if a burning sensation kind of envelops you where you're touching this area. You feel your skin start to kind of numb and your feathers just start to freeze over. You take 17 points of cold damage.
All right.
You okay?
What's going on there, man?
Can I fly away or am I dead?
You're not dead. You can take off a little bit and start to fly away.
I'm gonna limp away basically
Okay.
over and fly a little bit over the heat.
Okay.
Warm up.
You begin to immediately feel unbearably hot.
Now just fly away this way, I guess.
You get chilled out a little bit. You're good.
Okay.
You kind of
lands.
it's like an icy hot, you know, for a second it's like, oh, and then you're like, ah. it's a little bit too much almost instantly.
All right, Narc looks the worst that you guys have seen him yet. And he doesn't know it. He just tries to go to the door and knocks on the door.
Okay. All right.
You all right over there?
You need some healing or something?
Yeah, you look pretty
I'm good, y'all.
frostbitten.
Hey, Claire.
I'm good. His eyes almost hanging out of his
Here,
socket.
Right, no.
Let's patch you up a little bit
I'm
there.
good, y'all. I'm just
Uh-huh.
dark.
Claire, can you make me a charisma save, please?
Yes.
Della, do you want to handle this one?
Wait.
Patch him up a little.
17.
Yeah.
Okay. You're kind of looking at this area, and you just kind of notice an interesting little depiction. There's a cute little storytelling element of like people hunting antelope and deer that kind of run through these grasses, and it's very cute.
Aw.
It's
I'm gonna get 10 points of healing back to Narc.
you feel a pull, like you want to stay here and look at this forever, but your will is strong enough you're able to resist that urge.
Okay. Y'all, there's something up with this little diorama over here.
Oh, really? Narc
I want
starts-
to. I want to stay, but I don't want to stay.
Do you guys enter the plane?
I'm gonna stay flying whatever I do for the rest
Yeah.
of this time.
Okay.
When you say
Guys,
something,
maybe we should stick to the path. I don't know.
Caswin,
Yeah,
make me a
Paths
charisma save.
seem good.
yeah, I'll make a charisma save. I walked over to figure out what was happening to her, so
Do
Yeah,
not
you're like,
step.
what do you mean?
it's fine. Did it throw the dice? Is my question. There we go. 18.
18. You feel the same urge, but you also are able to resist it, fortunately.
Yeah, something's
step on the
going on.
grass.
Yeah, we're not doing that anymore. Let's just go through the door.
Okay. You look over at the door. You open it.
Mhm.
It is fortunately it does open pretty easily. You remove the bar on the door, and it's barred from this side. You notice.
What?
Like it's trying to keep something
From
out of
coming here?
this room.
Possibly.
Oh,
Cool, lovely.
well, we're releasing it anyways because it's our nature.
Beyond the door, there's, as you kind of look in, it's very dark, but most of you have dark vision. There is a modest-sized room with a lumpy pile of earthy material in the middle of the floor. Across the door in the the southeastern corner of the room, if you're looking at the compass rose, it's to the back right, I think, as you guys enter. There is a couple of shelves. There's one on the back right and one on the back left. You see on them there is a small urn and a thin stone cylinder.
Ark pulls a little thing off of his robe, and a 40-foot ladder, or no, a 24-foot ladder emerges.
All right.
Yeah.
Let me find a piece for that.
Yeah.
Sure. You create a ladder. What do you do with this ladder?
I hold on to it.
Okay.
I put it outside the room, and then I just thwip the stuff that's in there.
Okay. So you look over to the right and you see there's that urn.
Thwip.
Flip. All right. You peek around the left side of the door, and you get eyes on the stone cylinder.
Thwip.
All right. You get the urn. I believe that doesn't break anything fragile, right? Oh no, don't move yet, buddy. I didn't say you could move yet.
There you go.
I don't think you can break anything too fragile.
I don't think it breaks anything at
yeah,
all.
it just
It doesn't
grabs
do damage. Yeah, it just grabs it.
You pull it, and yeah, it seems it doesn't slosh with anything in particular, but there's something in it for sure. There's no noise, but it feels like it's got something. It's a little too heavy otherwise. You reach over and you thwip. You grab this other thing.
Thwip.
Make an Arcana check for me real fast.
That is not okay. A 1, an unnatural 1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is the same thing that happened the last time you made me make an Arcana check.
Okay. Got you.
There you go.
Sorry, I misread. There were 3. So you grab the first thing, grab the second thing, the third thing you grab. So you Arcana check this, look it over.
I just throw it behind me.
Looks like a stick.
Everything's going behind me. Yeah, there you go.
Reach over and you go for the final thing. As you're readying your whip, the pile of earth, you see there is you see an eye looking at you out of it, and then another eye,
I just turn around.
and then another.
God, we won.
No, we're
Got
going
it.
initiative now, buddy.
Oh,
I saw an eye, but Dark leaves. Like, what? He doesn't stay there to see more eyes.
Unfortunately, it's a little too late.
Oh. Well,
all right. Who touched something with their eyes?
Yeah, you know what? Let's see. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and roll initiatives for me real fast, and we'll go from there.
Alright, let's see what they got from down here. Oh, wow. I got a pretty high initiative right there.
Yeah, you're a monk. I would hope so. Okay. So, you see this creature kind of emerge. God damn. Here we go. Just horrible looking, like a fleshy wall. And you realize the floor beneath you that you thought was earthy material is actually more of this creature.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me just make it
Got a wall of flesh on us.
the correct size. There we go.
Laura flesh.
Yeah. Let me, also battle music would be appropriate, don't you guys think? I think it'd be appropriate.
No, we'll be fine.
No fight here. That looks
Yeah.
friendly.
Yeah, we can just not
Here.
step on you anymore if that's what you're
We
pissed
could
about.
just close the door and
That's all I'm about to do.
Disengage, walk
I'm just
away,
gonna-
close the
Yeah,
door.
we're gonna close the
Yeah,
door.
that'd be
Let him
fine.
have it.
that wasn't
Yeah, so we'll say,
comforting.
I don't want to fight you.
yeah.
I just came to thwip some stuff, man.
So you were going to thwip, as this thing basically comes to life beneath you and on you. It is going to, on a surprise round, and then we'll get initiatives going. It begins to gibber, mouthily, you might say.
Gibber?
Begins
Mouthily.
gibbering. I need you to make me a quick wisdom save, please, Nark.
You have luck, by the way.
Oh, I'm gonna
Nark's
use
very
it.
wise.
No, he's not.
Uh-oh.
Let's see. What we got? I'm gonna use that luck.
Yeah, Flacco's hooking us up with the
Never
luck.
mind.
Oh dear. Actually, Kaz, I need you to make this as well.
Kaz is very wise.
Rafi, you're within it as well. If you want to make a wisdom
Gibbering
check.
mouther.
Yeah. Well, that's the only thing you can think to describe this as you look at it.
Caswin Bellow Bell.
Just,
The wisest man I know.
there you go.
11 on that.
Okay.
All right. So, while you have failed this wisdom save, what'd you get, Rafi?
11.
11? That actually passes.
I got a 10.
10. That does not. So we're gonna have a great time here. You cannot take reactions till the start of
It's turn.
your next turn. And we're gonna find out what happens on your turn. But on its turn, it is going to attempt to bite you. As you just see this disgusting amorphous thing move towards you, and you find yourself scared stiff for the moment. It will. That is a. Oh, it's not very high to hit. 12 to hit. I don't believe that hits you.
No.
Okay, cool. It is also going. Yeah. Okay. It fails to bite you. You're just too aloof, and even in your incapacitated state, you manage to duck out of the way of it. I need
just
you to.
I'm not ducking. I'm just screaming.
That's fair.
That's all you're getting from Dark.
That's also fair.
What you need me to do?
You know what? You see as another one of the mouths just opens on the back of it, and it kind of spits out this glob of something. As you kind of watch it, lands at Caswin's feet and just explodes in this ball of like blinding light. I need both of you and Caswin. Please make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Ahem.
27?
Okay.
I'm gonna use my luck, and I'm gonna re-roll that.
Okay.
A 12.
That fails by 1, unfortunately.
That's okay.
You're blinded until the end of its next turn.
Oh,
But fortunately, Nark, you are not blinded. You were just feeling it. So can I get initiatives, please?
21.
21?
18.
21.
14.
Nark.
6. Poor Rafi. He's so slow.
What was yours, Caswin?
Believe mine was a 17.
17.
Yep, 17.
Okay. Alright, we got Caswin there. And then it was Rafi was pretty low. What was yours, Della?
14.
Okay. Excellent. Wow. Middle split. Cool, cool, cool. Am I missing someone? I don't know how this game works anymore. No, that's everybody. Okay. There was only 5 of you. Just making sure. I'm used to playing with more. Okay. So, top of the round, Nark. Please roll a d8 for me.
Okay. Six.
6. You take no action, no bonus action, and use all of your movement to move in a randomly determined direction.
Okay.
So I'll quickly roll that. You know what? D4 would make sense for this. Okay. Okay. Nark, you use all of your movement to run into the room. As far as you can. You find yourself at a wall, and you just, I would say, either fly up into the corner like a bat that's just trapped in a room. I think that would seem appropriate. Just freaking out.
Yeah.
That is your turn. You can now take reactions again, though.
Okay.
It will take 1 opportunity attack as you fly up its reach, though. It misses you. Don't worry. All right, cool. Claire, you're up. You see Nark run away into the room
Okay.
after setting his beloved ladder aside.
20. I'm gonna take a sharpshooter shot at it.
Okay.
The 12th hit.
Oh, to hit? Yes, that does hit. It is a mound of flesh.
All right.
Fire into the room.
23.
23 points of damage. You fire it directly into one of these double-setted mouths and just hear it kind of scream, and it gibbering and babbling and bleh. It is horrible.
So I do have a question.
Yes.
Oh, well, no, I guess Caswin's blind. I was gonna ask, since it tried to hit me, can Caswin try and hit it?
He's not within melee of it.
Oh.
Because he was on the other side of you.
Okay.
It can't hit Caswin right now. It launched a little globule. It was a ranged attack.
Copy that.
Yes.
I like the
Good
word
question, though.
globule.
Yeah, it's a bad word, isn't it? All right, cool. So,
Claire's gonna try and bonus action hide behind this wall,
okay.
if possible.
You're out of sight of it as you enter that area.
No. Okay.
You feel
Burn, baby.
something
burn.
smells
Okay.
delicious. And you look down and your
Delicious?
cloak is on fire. And
Oh.
so is your little rabbit butt.
Okay. Wanna...
Oh, that's not too bad. You take 5 points of fire damage.
Players
Okay.
screaming on the other side of the wall. Just like, this thing's gonna take psychic damage from all the screaming.
There's so much screaming. Okay. But you can go ahead and roll your stealth check because you did buckle
Okay.
down there.
I'm gonna... Okay, so I'm good over there for now.
Yeah, it
Alright,
hurts,
okay.
but you already took the damage, so
All right, cool. Let's do it.
cool. Caswin, you are blind and you hear gibbering.
Okay, can I try to attack the thing even though I'm blind? Is there like
Yes, you can.
disadvantage?
It will be
Okay.
disadvantage.
Okay,
Please make
because I
a
remember where it
wisdom
was,
saving
so
throw.
I'll try to move slightly forward into melee and then do it. All right, wisdom save.
Yes.
All right, here we go. That is a 14.
14? Okay. You can take your turn as normal.
All right, I will attack it with disadvantage.
Yes.
So the lesser of these plus 6. That is a 23 to hit.
Okay, that'll hit.
All right, awesome. So he's gonna get he's gonna get schmacked.
Easy.
1d6 plus 5. So hit him for 10 damage. And then I'm gonna try to hit him with the back end of the staff or the barbell, if you
Easy.
will. We'll roll this twice, sorry. So whatever one's less. So 16 or I hit a 22. So 22 to hit.
Okay.
That's my
Sure,
worst
yeah,
of the
that
2
hits.
rolls. So cool. All right, 22 hits, and then I will deal my damage. Have him take another 5.
5 points of damage. All right. You
Clap, clap.
smack a couple of times. It's not as hard to hit as you would have thought. But all the gibbering and stuff kind of gives you a good line of sight. Yeah, it's horrible. You feel it kind of squelch underneath your strikes. It's not a pleasant experience. How much was that second attack? I'm sorry.
5.
5. Okay. Anything else for your turn?
Nope, that'll be it.
Alrighty. With your turn done, that brings us to the mouth creature. It is going to slurp on through you.
Great. I was worried we'd miss all the fun.
Yeah,
Did you say through him?
yeah. It's a mound of flesh. You think it cares about people? Kaz, when you find yourself almost enveloped, almost wrapped around, you feel it kind of get into your boots. You feel your mouth kind of gets a little bit on the side of it. It's really gross. It just kind of slides around you a little bit.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
It then attempts to bite you.
Okay.
I think you're not blind anymore because that was the end of
Narc
your...
is just
Oh, it's until the
watching
end of
this.
its next turn, so it has advantage on you.
So I'm still blind.
Yes.
Excellent.
Yeah, Narc,
Yep.
you watch with horror. It's rough. Okay. So it's only attack. Yeah, that's only a 16. Not very good at hitting things.
That is a miss, thankfully.
Lucky for you.
Hmm.
And then there's another moment where another mouth opens up on the side of it, a mouth that wasn't there before. Della, you see, as another globule kind of
I don't
fires
want
out.
to see.
I need Claire, Rafi, and Della. Please all make a dexterity saving throw for me. Wow, these are some crazy rolls, guys. Oh, well, never mind. So only Rafi. You are blinded until the end of its next turn.
Okay.
As this kind of little flashbang goes off, and a couple of you manage to avert your eyes.
I'm not getting hit by a gross thing again today.
Yes. You just managed to get your shield up, and something splatters across it, and it's very blinding around it, but you managed to blink it away. That is its turn. So, Della, you are not blind. You do see it, though. And more importantly, you
good.
hear it kind of enveloping
Oh.
this whole wall. You see Kazwin halfway standing inside of it.
That's even worse.
Please make a wisdom saving throw.
It's gibbering.
So you just hear all of these voices. You hear screams. You hear laughter. You swear you hear, like, your mom's voice in there somewhere?
26.
All right. But using
Oh
your
no.
divine energy, your divine faith, you manage to push this aberration's baning gibbers away. Go ahead and take a turn
I'd
as
like to
normal.
think
My
that
mother would
Narc's-
not have any part to this.
Narc's screams are overpowering the gibbering.
Maybe.
Help me!
Oh gosh. Okay, you're right. She's gonna come up to the doorway. Excuse
Okay.
me. And just,
Yeah, Rafi is just kind of stumbling around like, "Ugh."
good. Behind.
Use your callouts.
Okay, let's see. Do you wanna?
Well, at least Casman's not blinded.
That's a big plus.
Yeah, Kazwin, you are no longer blind. But you are horrified by what you see.
Yeah, I didn't need to
Mhm.
get this close, but I am. Can I get a wisdom save from it?
You walked up to it to tell the stricken on it? Yeah, okay.
I didn't know what I was gonna do till I got here.
Sure. On a wisdom save, well, that was cocked. Hang on. Oh, wow. Maybe I should start rolling in Tailspire because it's not great.
Well, how smart can a mouth be? Excellent. That's gonna be.
Is this toll the stricken? Or is it a different thing?
Yeah, let's do stricken. That's
Okay.
12 points of damage.
12 points of poison damage. All right. You envelop it in this.
Oh, no,
like,
13. Sorry.
13 points of poison damage.
Yes, I want my point.
You stretch your hand out and you say, "Stop that."
Oh, you nasty.
And you see it just in the necrotic green beam just fire into one of its mouths, and it starts to kind of choke and burble on it. It did not enjoy that for sure.
I don't enjoy you.
I can tell by how you guys are rolling against this thing. Okay.
Alright, she'll
Anything else for
stay,
your
she'll stay
turn?
close in case somebody needs her underneath
Okay.
the wall flesh.
Sure. Rafi, you are blind.
Rafi is blind. Rafi's gonna try to attack with Thorn Whip.
Okay.
Please don't hit me.
We'll see.
Roll with disadvantage, yeah.
Please don't hit me.
10.
10.
Please don't hit me.
You whip out into a space that you don't really see. Caswin, you feel something wrap around your arm,
Oh no.
but it's got a very weak grip, as if it wasn't aimed very well, and it just pulls back on you. You feel like something kind of rip off of you.
Okay.
You're not sure where it came from.
Gotcha.
Might have been one of these mouths. Anything else for your turn, Rafi?
Nope.
Okay. Sorry, it's very hard to launch a Thorn Whip into a crowd of people and hope that you hit the right thing when you can't
Yeah,
see.
there's not a lot I
the
can
right
do
thing.
here.
Yes.
Gibbering!
It's gibbering! Oh, right. Rafi, I forgot. Make a wisdom save real fast. Because you are listening to it gibber.
19.
You're totally fine. You miss your Thorn Whip. Alright, cool. Back at the top of the round. Narc, make a wisdom save.
Again?
Yeah, you hear your own voice yelling back at you.
11.
11. That just saves. You're free to take your turn as you will.
Alright. Run over here.
Okay. Into the enveloped space.
Like disengage.
Crawl through.
Run through there.
You feel like a tentacle just like it's kind of slap you on the face as you go out.
And then he will pick up the ladder.
Okay. Sure, you grab the
This
ladder.
will be, yeah, this is gonna be my whole turn, but I'm gonna go ahead and set the ladder on fire. And then he's
Okay.
gonna scream at everybody.
What do you scream at them? That didn't come through. You know what? That sounds right. All right. You take your ladder and you set it on fire, and you watch as it begins to ignite on the ends.
And then he just turned his body towards the opening of that door.
Yeah, I'll say that was an action and movement. That'll work.
Hey Max, you just got cursed.
I got cursed. Oh man,
But this party.
it didn't need that.
Oh, fuck.
It's not even that
Hell
mean,
yeah.
guys. You just walked into its house. All right.
And we said we'd leave.
We freed it. We unbarred the door. You know?
All right. So a curse of a 1, it looked like. One enemy of the audience choice sees its worst fears for a round, losing its ability to take actions or move. The effect
Oh,
goes
this
away
is
at the end of its turn.
Oh, this is perfect.
I think there's only
Well,
one enemy on. enemy
I choose the gibbering mouther personally as my enemy.
I will select
Flacco,
that
yeah.
as the enemy.
Flacco, you can say narc if you want to. I'll
I
throw
mean,
it
I
out
think
there.
the gibbering thing is already seeing its worst enemy. We just walked into its house and started whipping its ass. So
Yeah, we did.
It just woke up. It's like ah.
Yeah, so everybody just move out of the
It thought
way.
it thought its DeJournos was here. Okay, Narc, that is your turn. Claire. Oh, he's going for the throat goat. Are you sure that's not Claire? Claire, your turn.
Suppose I'll come over here, take another sharpshooter shot at it.
All right. As you start your turn, within range of its gibbering, please make a wisdom save.
Absolutely.
Should have led with that.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll a d8 for me. And we'll put you back here because that's where you started. 2. So with a 2, you do nothing for your turn. You hear this gibbering. You hear the laughter of crowds during a circus performance. You hear screams of people that you've known. You hear your old compatriots.
Not the flashbacks.
You hear a singular voice kind of rise above the rest of them that says, 1 week. You find yourself frozen in place for the turn. You take, from being on fire, 15 points of fire damage. Is Nark, you were lighting this thing on fire, so you know how hot this heat is. You're like, "Argh!" You turn over, look at Claire. Claire is just standing there, also starting to light up.
He starts to slowly like move the middle portion of the ladder over Claire before he realizes that like Claire is a person.
Okay. Caswin, make a wisdom save for me. 'Cause you are definitely within 20 feet of it.
You're not immune after saving, are you? You have to keep doing it.
It's still
God.
gibbering.
It's gibbering
Badly.
hard. 18.
Caswin, you know how it feels when somebody's spouting bullshit, because you do it all the time. You shrug that shit
Hey.
off.
I like to think I'm practiced at it, you
You're
know?
no longer blinded. You may
Ex-
take your turn.
Excellent. All right, I'm beating this thing's ass. Come on, Caswin. All right, we'll roll our d20, our regular, and add 6 to that. That is a miss. And
Wow, its armor class is 9 and you missed.
on the back side of the attack, we'll use our back end, and we're gonna hit
Easily
with
enough.
a 20,
That hits.
25.
Okay,
All right.
go ahead and roll some damage for me, please.
Yeah,
Badly.
we're gonna do 5 damage.
5 damage.
And I will burn a first level smite.
Ooh.
Is this thing an undead?
No.
Okay.
Gibbering mouth.
Yeah. This is what we're calling the biz
14
aberration.
damage.
Damn, okay. How do you want to do this, Keswin?
Oh, yes, absolutely. Well, now becoming unblind and seeing that Claire was thrown.
Oh, you didn't see shit.
Well,
You're
whatever.
around the
He's
corner.
basically inside. Fine, I smack him with the back end.
You have an innate sense.
Purple light glows. I know that he had hurt Claire, and
Well,
he feels that he explodes.
sure. Metagaming his way through logic, Caswin takes his barbell, brings the back arm into it, and it explodes with some divine fury. Well done, well done.
Nark takes the ladder and throws it in the room.
Okay. You throw it
That was like
over
rocks.
Caswin. Make a strength check for me.
Okay.
Please don't hit me.
Flash. Della and Kaz are gonna get bonked in the head.
The fire ladder.
Doesn't have to be this way.
What?
Well, did you say a natural one?
No one told you life was.
Della and Caswin, you both, we did it. And then a flaming ladder,
Oh.
like Looney Tunes, Home Alone style, just hits both of you like on the neck, and you both get thrown forward. You each take 1 point of damage because I'm not heartless.
Thank you.
Also, Nark's not strong.
It's also true. He tries to throw it, and he did his best.
Why have you done this?
What happened, man? Yeah, it's done. It's
Burn it down.
You do see the tips of the ladder kind of fall into the flesh, and it starts to smoke a little bit.
Before I leave, I do thwit that last thing and run out. Or
Okay,
fly out.
you acquire the last piece of the puzzle that you wanted. Just crawling over their bodies basically because there's no room to fly. You just step over them under your ladder. It's extremely inconsiderate, but yeah. You find that you have a flask, a urn, and a stick.
Is there anything inside the flask?
Claire, you are able to move away from the fire, by the way.
Okay, thank you.
Is there anything inside the flask?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a. You didn't realize it was glass, but now that you pick it up, it is like a very old, thick glass. It's a little bit warped because of time, but there's a stopper on the top. You kind of dust it off and pull the stopper off. There is a concoction inside. It's not juice. It's actually dry.
Oh, it ain't juice? It's not wet?
It's powdery.
I'll sniff it.
Okay, make a medicine or arcana check, your choice.
Okay. Let's see what we got. A 9.
9.
Yeah.
Which one was that?
A medicine.
Medicine?
Yeah.
It smells like cough syrup almost, but thicker and obviously dry and dusty right now.
Well, Narc feels good, so he doesn't want any. He pops the cap, puts the cork back on, and he gives it to Claire. Hey, this is medicine. And then it might help for burns. I don't know. But there you go. What about this other stuff I got? Oh, here you can have this piece of paper too. I gave the piece of paper to
You mean the stick?
Yeah, the stick.
Yeah.
To Rafi.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna examine the stick and see if I can figure out if it's part of Kaz's line of sticks and
make an arcana
exercise
check.
equipment.
Claire's also gonna look into the bottle and sniff at it.
You can make an arcana or medicine check if you'd like.
And I will give the urn to
Oh my God, Rafi.
Della.
Kaz, how'd you get this in here?
Well, is that one of my products?
Yeah, look
at it.
Who do you give the urn to, you said, Narc?
I was doing a line of workout stuff, but I don't know how they would have got it though. That's
look,
not supposed to be
right-
on shelves yet.
Right here. It's yours.
Okay. Claire, with your actually good roll,
It goes everywhere.
you determine this is definitely a dried potion of some kind. Difficult to determine what it is or what it does in this state, but it could
Does
be
it seem like
something
it can
pretty
be
useful.
rehydrated?
With a 22, I would say you're pretty sure all it's missing is a liquid element, whether it be water or wine.
Okay, I'm gonna put it in my bag of holdings.
Okay. And a dried potion to your bag.
I'd like to check out this urn.
Okay. You hold this urn. It is a stone urn. It has a couple of symbols on it. Not sure exactly what they mean. They're not in a language you recognize. But it's got a very thick, kind of like cork, but a more permanent, affixed and almost kind of glued on stopper.
I've been gifted a dead person. I'll just hold on to it.
Okay.
She just tucks him away somewhere. She'll name him something later.
And somebody needs to know identify in this party. All right, and then there's, last but not least, there's the stick. Who did you give the stick to?
I have the stick.
I gave the stick to
You have the stick. Okay, right. Yeah. So with your Arcana roll, it might as well be just a stick.
All right, let's go. Wait, is there another door in here, or is that it?
It's technically a thin stone cylinder. And actually, yeah, that was the only door in this room that you've seen.
I don't want to investigate anything else in this room. This room hurts a lot.
Yeah, let's leave safely along the path where nothing has ever hurt us.
Ever? Not
There
even one
is-
time?
As you guys kind of start to roll out of the room, you do see there is a There's a slight shift in the chamber.
I
You
try and run out of the chamber.
Yeah. Well, you immediately panic, Narc, and run away.
Yes, immediately.
And as you run out, the rest of you realize the shift is because there was a change in light. There is kind of glowing now from above the top of the hill. It's kind of in between all of it. Is almost like a spotlight-like glow that emerges from it.
Don't touch the hill.
What's it shining on? What's the spotlight
top of
shining
the
on?
hill.
The hill?
Don't touch it.
Hell yeah,
Dark.
last time we touched the hill, bad things
And
happened.
we're seeing nothing else on the hill. It's just shining on an empty
Would you
hill.
like to actually look at it and like Narc?
Narc,
Yes.
come back.
Okay. As you get a look at it, you do see there's a cobblestone path that rises to the top of the hill.
Mhm.
There is also more figures, kind of in a small little what is the word I keep wanting to think of? A diorama. There we go. You see on it there are there's a depiction of people pushing a stone up the hill, like a round stone, while there are some devils kind of driving them on from the bottom of it. Interesting for sure. Can you make me a religion check, please?
Oh.
Especially for you being the cleric.
Natural 20.
Please.
One must wonder what's
18.
18. Looking around at all this seems to be a diorama of the land of the dead. There is a river swamp. There is a burning gorge. There is an icy waste. There's plains that make you never want to leave. This is definitely the underworld.
Ooh. Cool.
It is. It almost comes to you like, emotion.
Guys, we're in the bad place.
I've been trying to say that.
No, it's literally the underworld.
Oh, I wasn't saying that.
Well, we are under the world.
Yeah, we're in a temple under the world.
The underworld. You know when you die?
No, we're alive.
We're alive, yes. But this,
Right.
with all the little figures of slave labor, is the underworld. Well, that's cool.
Yeah, as you start to look around, there's more and more of these dioramas depicting people doing different things on each of those parts.
Well, do you want to stay in the underworld?
I mean, it's
Narc.
kind of nifty to see it before you get there, isn't it?
Can you go up to the light?
Okay. No, I'm kidding. Well, all right, just be ready. Be ready, okay?
You got it.
Ah! And then I run up to the light. What?
All right, so you take. Just kidding. As you look up the light chute,
Yeah.
where it's coming from, you see a chute. It looks like there's a way to go up there.
Oh. If only
Oh,
we
we
had
had
a
a
ladder.
ladder.
Just takes his rope out again.
Yeah, you being careful not to touch the hill this time. You kind of look up. Like, oh, well, shit. You can easily fly up to it.
I go
Fortunately, you have wings. You fly up. You kind of fold your wings so you can climb up into it. You're a monk though, so it's okay. Where did you go?
up. I don't know.
Up and away.
Wow,
went up and I
you went way
disappeared.
what? Oh, you went into the no-no zone.
Oh.
You went exactly where you're supposed to go. Actually,
Aha!
you fill up the chute.
Up
The chute.
Yeah, you see a tunnel kind of leading off of here.
There's a tunnel. It has a lot of spider webs.
It does have spider webs.
All right.
We probably shouldn't leave him in there, yeah?
Should I flabbed out a little bit. Do y'all want to come up or what we doing?
I mean, is there any other way out?
I don't know.
Not that you guys have seen.
Where is my ladder all the way on fire? Is it gone now?
The top part of it is burned up pretty good, but you didn't. You only stuck it in there for 6 seconds. It's
Cool. I'm gonna take my ladder,
okay. Sure.
set it on fire a little bit more.
What? Okay. To what end?
I'm gonna fly through this chute. I'm gonna set these spider webs on fire. Narc don't like spiders.
How are we going to...
What is happening?
Okay.
Oh.
We should leave him up there, actually.
So you take this ladder, you light it on fire, and you flap, lift up the ladder,
Yeah.
and you stick it up to the top, and you try and push it down, and you realize it's too tight of an angle to stick the ladder up into, and get it in.
I guess I'll just leave the ladder.
It's the worst moving situation.
I will allow somebody to just climb up the ladder if they want to.
All
We'll
right.
put it out first. Get down.
Yeah, get the fire out.
I'll
That's y'all's duty.
Oh.
yeah, do
Claire's
you want me
gonna wait.
to
She doesn't want to get
Stop.
burned again.
do you want me to take care of the webs up there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't like spiders. Why do
Go
I keep flying so far away?
I don't know.
I'm barely touching.
Early access. All right.
I'm
So
gonna climb the ladder.
Been early
so you
access
climb
for
up onto the
3
top of the
years,
hill
Max.
and reach the base of the ladder. As you stand on top of the hill, you kind of take a second, get yourself ready, and you start to feel a force begin to push you. What do you do?
Grab onto the ladder.
Okay. Make a strength save.
$14.
14.
I believe Narc
You grip onto
affected
the
that roll too.
you grip onto the ladder and you feel unfortunately the ladder gets thrown back a little bit, but then the top of it hits the wall of the chute. You fall off. Please roll me a d4.
Wait, do you not get a plus anything to that 14?
I would say, you know what?
That's so weird.
Since
You're
you have
strong,
the
aren't you? You're Dorito man.
he's a
Oh.
druid.
I'm a druid.
You're thinking
Dorito
of
Man.
Caswin.
Kaz is Dorito Man.
Kaz is
Oh,
Dorito Man.
I thought. Well, when Caswin
You have the
was
ladder
popping up
there,
and down,
so
I
make it
thought
with
was-
advantage. Actually, before I do things to you. Okay.
The dice have
So a
decided.
2. You get thrown down over towards this boggy goodness down here. You feel
Wait.
this invisible force just kind of shove you.
No, I don't. I feel lucky.
Oh. Okay.
Feeling lucky.
Not that lucky.
Lucky.
You're like, I don't
Lucky's
do
not
that.
feeling
I feel
you.
lucky as you're on your back sliding down.
Unlucky.
Yeah, so that one's fun. You end up in there, just sliding down. Huh. Okay.
I guess so.
Stand up. Your breath starts to feel a little bit light.
Am I allowed to move?
Yes. There's no magic force keeping you here.
Okay, I'm gonna. Oop, not go that way.
Climb back up.
Yeah, we're gonna give her a try.
All right, you head back up to the ladder. You start to feel a invisible force pushing at you. What do you do? You stand there?
I'm gonna hold on to the ladder,
Okay.
but tighter this time.
All right, you rinse and repeat, and with a 15, you manage to just hold onto the ladder.
Don't worry, guys. I got it this time, and I'm gonna climb up the ladder now.
Okay.
I just love the idea of us watching him just go touch the ladder, then fly across the ground, and get back up, grab the ladder
Grab the ladder again.
Oh man.
All
right.
Yeah. All right.
And then he'll cast produce flame and throw it at the spider webs.
Okay. Yeah. You begin to work on that.
Okay.
Cool. So while that's happening, who's doing what downstairs?
Staring, watching, and going, this is not a good idea.
Right.
Claire's trying to like rub her burns.
Oh, right. Is it bad? Made some. Hey, buddy. Let's get you.
What?
Do you need some healing over there?
Maybe a little bit. These are kind of bothering me a lot.
Right, then let's get you some healing.
I just picture Narc, the one song, what is it? She was a fairy. It's like spinning around.
Life.
All right. So Della, you're working on some healing magic on Claire.
Yes.
Okay.
We burned very badly.
Yes.
Alright, let's do it. The second level healing word. For clear. 2 points.
All right.
Right, 10 points.
Got healing
To
word.
Gryffindor. Yes.
All right. Cast a little
That's a
healing
lot better,
word.
thank you.
There, you
Comfort.
feel this. You feel this green, kind of a sickly green energy kind of wash over you, but where it touches, it only feels amazing. You feel a lot better. While this is happening, Rafi, you are clearing away spider webs. Make me a perception check, please.
That I'm good at. But am I good enough?
Is there a spider up there?
We'll find out. Dirty 20.
As you're clearing away spider webs, you see up in there is a hole in the wall. Pretty well hidden. But you're a druid, you know animals. It's probably a spider in there.
Guys, I think there's a spider up here.
And as you make that remark, you see just a foot start to make its way out of the hole. And another, and another. What do you do?
Guys, there's a spider up here.
Well, come out!
Like a regular spider or like a people-sized spider?
It's big webs!
Probably
Come
big.
out!
I don't know. I see feet. You
Come
want
out
to come up or you
now.
want me to come down?
Come down!
I remain unconvinced.
Okay.
All right.
Have fun.
Turtles are also made of spiders.
What?
You
This I have to see.
you watch this massive spider come crawling out, and as it looks over at you, just standing there with a flame in your hand, it hisses and attacks you.
Well, does it get initiative?
Yeah. Neither of you surprised.
Just staring at each other.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll initiative for me, Rafi.
What is happening?
I don't know. What is Rafi doing?
Rafi's fighting a big spider.
What is Rafi doing?
Why would he do that?
Rafi's fighting the spider.
Okay.
So what did you get on initiative, Rafi?
16.
16? Okay. You go first. What do you do?
Rafi's gonna turn into a bear.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me find your bear mini from before.
Do I have room to turn into a bear?
It's really tight. You find yourself hunched over as you kind of encompass a lot of the space. You find yourself on equal footing with, like, size-wise with this thing, but you feel like you're cramped, whereas it maybe isn't.
Eat it, Rafi!
He's gonna-
It didn't actually get to move yet, so it'll be back
Ah.
here. But it's your turn, so would you like to move up?
Yeah, he's gonna move up to it.
Okay. Crawl
And
up.
he's gonna bite it.
Okay. Make an attack with disadvantage. There's
Uh.
no room for you to maneuver.
So we've got add 6 to those. 11.
11? Okay. You crawl up to it, and it just kind of pulls back out of the way. It is not hit by your attack.
Alright, he's gonna claw at it now.
Okay.
And that's also a +6, so
Alright.
8. Well, that went well.
You guys hear Rafi turn into a bear as usual. You see some dust falling down from the ceiling and just some roars of a bear as you just unleash your primal fury into this thing. And it's just a little bit too quick. And your claws just keep getting caught on webs and in a tight corridor here. It is going to attack you with a bite as well. Just two beasts. It's a 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Okay. It's going to do 10 points of piercing damage. Please make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh wait, hang on, I gotta heal him first. I never healed him from last time I was in that form. How many points? 10?
Yes.
Okay, and then con save?
Yeah.
Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, that's rough.
Okay. You take the full poison damage then. Take 8 points of poison damage.
You think he's alright out there?
Narc will slowly
You hear a
fly
spider
up.
hissing. Is anybody else doing anything?
Yeah, Narc will go ahead and fly up a little bit.
Okay.
It'll be
Narc,
like-
you fly up. You see a bear ass. It's Winnie the Pooh, taking up the entire corridor.
I don't know who's winning. He's like trying to fly up and down. I don't know.
Rafi, it's your turn. What do you do?
Rafi's gonna try to attack again.
Okay. Go
Tell
for
him to
it.
come back down.
Rafi, come on back down, buddy. We won.
We
Rafi
won.
remains unconvinced.
We won.
15 to hit.
15 will hit.
Woo!
Let it go, Rafi. Let
That
it
one
You
go.
bite it. Finally.
Bobby, can you get your son?
Why is he up there?
And 6
don't
damage, and he's gonna claw.
All right.
13, so that's a 19, and
Ah, there it goes.
20.
That also
so
hits.
19 to hit. Alright, 2d6 plus 4.
Oh wait, I think Rafi's getting him in.
You hear noises of spider pain like Minecraft. On the other
Alright, 10
side.
damage.
10 more points of damage?
Yep.
All right. There's a retaliatory hissing noise. It's going to attempt to bite you again.
Oh, Rafi's got him on his heels.
22 to hit.
That's a big hit.
All right, make a Constitution save for me, please.
Bum, 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 bum.
Your bear takes 7 more points of damage.
And 8 con save.
8. Okay, you take the full poison. Take 7 more points of poison damage, so 14 total that turn.
Okay, that's
Is it-
gonna knock him back to normal form.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
I lied. Rafi lost.
Interesting point.
Oh dear.
The poison damage reduces the target to 0 hit points. The target is stable but poisoned for 1 hour, even after gaining hit points, and is paralyzed while it's poisoned in this way.
What?
Well,
I
That
don't
sucks.
think,
I
because
don't-
it's not your real form. And if druids, yeah.
Well, isn't it the
It
fact
won't-
that if you
'cause-
took more damage, that it would roll over?
It would roll over, yeah.
Yeah,
So it would
that
go to your
means
normal
there-
hit
it's
points.
not 0 either.
So yeah.
Hey,
However
hey,
much
buddy.
it did to your thing. You see, as the spider bite hits it again, Narc, you see Bear Rafi flop into Turtle Rafi at the foot of this huge spider, which is bleeding and hurt, but looming over him. I love how Zoom just cuts out all of that. You
We
get to
gotta
see
go.
him
We gotta
screaming.
go. Ah!
Okay.
Ah!
Okay.
Ah!
It really doesn't like that. Okay. Rafi, it's your turn. What do you do?
Rafi will listen to Narc and disengage and try to leave.
All right, action disengage. You step back. You make it back to the ladder. Are you gonna try and climb down it? I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Move, Narc.
Okay.
So just drop me down onto the ladder. Cool.
You get about halfway down the ladder this turn, I would say.
I rolled a 17 on initiative, by the way.
You want to join?
Yeah, cause I'm not about to die watching this thing. Narc's not about that life.
Oh, okay. Are you trying
Narc's
to run
been
away?
holding his. Yeah, Narc's been holding his action to get out of here the whole time.
Okay, that's fair. You run away. The spider takes its turn, as jittery as this tiny hole makes it. Boop. It crawls over to the edge. You all watch in horror as just this big ass spider, just all of its legs just kind of poke down a little bit.
Jesus.
Lathander.
Dungeons and Dragons, Jesus.
Rafe, that is an 18 to hit.
Oh boy.
It's still hitting.
That doesn't hit him.
Doesn't
Not
hit
in
the
turtle
Rafi?
form. No.
Okay. You guys watch as this like one strand of web just fires down at Rafi. Rafi manages to get out of the way, even though he's on the ladder. Just barely, like the ladder's wobbling. It unfortunately doesn't manage to restrain you. Well, fortunately for you. You all just kind of see it there. It doesn't have any more movement. Does
Can
anybody
I
want
run
to
up
do
and
anything?
try to hit it? Can I
Yeah.
run up and try to hit it with my bow? Yeah.
Sure.
I would like to do that. However close I have to be, I guess.
Yeah, you get an angle on it from there.
Where's
Some
my-
goofy ass shit.
You got a
Damn it.
spider leading over, just
17 to hit.
17 does hit.
Okay. And max
That's
damage. 20,
standard.
23.
That almost one-shot it at full health. So you guys watch as the spider gets and it tumbles down the ladder on top of Rafi. Rafi, please make me a strength saving throw.
He's not strong.
Is it not a dex to get out of the way?
I don't know. Are you trying to hold on or are you trying to jump out of the way?
He would try to hold on
Yeah, strength save then.
because he's already been taught a lesson by the hill today.
Okay. Sure. What did you get?
14.
14. You get knocked onto the hill. And both you and the spider are gonna tumble in a different direction. So we're gonna roll a d6 for you and a d6 for the spider.
Right.
We'll see how
He
it
said
goes.
he was going to take care of the webs for me, so.
Hey, you
did.
know what? He did. Rafi, you over.
Ignore my D4.
You fall into this pit of like sands and dried wastes and stuff, and we'll get to that in a second. The spider falls down the hill as it's also shoved down into the bogs, not moving. This is so goofy. All right, Rafi, as you find yourself in the deserts, because every single one of these things does something. There it is. Make a con save for me.
This is what I get from straying from the path forward, which was the tunnel.
Hey!
Dirty 20.
It hurts a little bit, but you managed to shrug it off. You're okay. You think?
Only hurts a little bit.
Alright. How we go check and see what's in here? What do I see?
What do you see upstairs?
Yeah.
Mostly cleared away webs. See a hole where something emerged from a second ago. You see a passageway leading on beyond that.
There's a passageway!
Oh,
Of course there is.
yeah. Whoops.
Should
Yep.
I keep going?
Hey,
Wait
everyone's
for
got
us.
spiders.
We're coming.
Wait. And Dark goes back. And he flies down for a second. And he starts... He gets a rope. he ties it to everybody. Like however long this takes, Narc ties people to the rope and ties them to each other, so people aren't just going flying willy nilly as they touch this hill. And try
Okay.
to climb up.
So you want
I'll
like
tie
a
them
daisy
to the.
chain
I'll
of
tie
people?
them to. Yeah, I'll tie them to the ladder. Like the top of it will be to the ladder. The ladder's just wedged into the hole.
Okay.
So people are just, dying.
Sure, that makes sense. Awesome. So, who wants to go first?
Who's first?
I'll climb up first.
Also, I'll assume you step out of here, Rafi.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
he knows better than to not be on the path.
Caswin, you're daisy chained to the ladder.
Mhm.
You get ready to climb up, and you feel a force start to push you a little bit. Go ahead and make a strength save for me.
Mhm.
With advantage because of the ladder there.
Okay. I figured as much. All right. Add 3 to this.
What would we do without the ladder?
And 19.
You would have to probably stack on top of each other or something. Be crazy.
19.
19. You're fine.
Yep.
You make it all the way up. No issues. I'll teleport you. Oh. Okay.
All right, so hold on, Caswin. You're gonna be like the base.
Okay.
All right, next.
Claire will go ahead and try.
All right. Strength saving throw with advantage, please.
All right. I don't know how much of a difference it's gonna make, but yeah. Oh well.
Hey,
Wow.
hey.
Nice.
That's actually what
Claire
you needed
is
to pass.
working out. Okay. Cool. Claire's
a
been
15.
at the gym. Yeah.
Claire, you see Claire's entire body get thrown off the ladder, off the base of the hill for a second, but they managed to hold on just to a rung of the ladder, and then when that subsides, they just climb up.
Woo!
Alright.
Next.
Rafi's gonna meet his
Look at
old
that energy
friend,
is.
the ladder.
I guess I
From
should
the
be
hill.
describing. You feel it start to do it. It's if you end your turn on the hill that it does this.
Oh.
Yeah,
Wait, does that mean we can climb up if we have movement then?
that's why I was trying to prod you earlier. Yeah,
Oh.
Ah.
Oh, I did.
yeah. Sorry if I made it confusing.
Yeah, because I tried to climb and then you had me do the roll, so I figured that we
Well-
were stuck there until we passed.
There were a couple. You got to the base of the ladder. I was like, all right, you get there. You feel something start to push you. What do? I
Hold
stand
on.
there.
I panic and stand there.
I panic and stand there. Alright, I'm gonna climb the ladder.
All right.
Let's up we go.
You all make it up, one after the other. It's not too much of an issue. This little hallway is really fucking tight, so we'll just pretend you guys walked through it, and we'll just teleport you as needed. As I adjust my Tailspire cam. Sorry, audience. I'm sure that's horrible. Oops, wrong thing. Okay. Well, what is this? Okay. Well,
I don't know.
it's like supposed to be a secret entrance, so you remove the top. I don't know why they built in the top though. So there's like a grated
Secret
top,
tunnel.
kind of covered with
Through the forest.
a wooden thing. You know,
I punched through the wooden thing.
pieces
Like
of wood
Mario.
go flying. I'm just gonna start moving you guys up there. We lost one down there.
Yeah, I went to the nether region.
There you are. Punch through the wooden trapdoor that's kind of holding this thing down. And all
He's
of
a
you begin to
badger
climb
hole.
out and emerge into this room. As I move everybody.
Time. Let's see what we got.
Okay. Oops. Pull off another pouch. There we go.
All right,
That's
yep.
everybody.
I got a few more patches left. 2 more mastiffs.
Okay. I will spawn in more dogs for you.
Yay, dogs.
There's a dog. Where's the other one? Dog. There were 2, weren't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, middle. The other one was a wolf. Okay, yeah. Cool. So the two dogs randomly appear out of your hand as you drop the patch onto the floor.
All right.
One looking like a
Lead the
German
way.
Shepherd and the other one a small Chihuahua.
All right. I put them in front of us to lead the way.
Okay. They're make an animal handling check.
All right. Natural 20. They love me.
You see as the German Shepherd goes running forward obediently, the Chihuahua running
behind.
after him. Or her, or they, or them. Oh God, what is happening? I'm working here. I should probably describe the room you were in, though. That would be smart, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry, audience. I'm streaming Tailspire this week, so I have to do a lot of background shit that you get to look at. You're welcome. Okay, so as you guys emerge into this room with the wooden trapdoor and all that business as I've described, you see it's small and plainly decorated. On the north and south sides, there's fountains made of bronze inlaid marble. The southern one is cracked, and there's some dry, limey deposits that are in it. The northern one has about 2 feet of dark water. It's fed by like a trickle that falls from the top of the fountain. In the water, there's the white, gauzy form of a crayfish that lies on a bed of lime incrustation. You see that the stairs lead up and out of the room, and on either side of each of the stairs along the west wall are narrow, dust-covered ledges. There's that.
And I push the door in.
Okay. Yeah, the dogs get to the door. They cannot get through.
I pushed it so they can.
You open it. In the middle of this chamber is what appears to be a withered, preserved form of a centaur mounted on a slab of marble. Tinted green and decked out in lacquered leather, feathers, and copper white wire jewelry, he faces the western entrance to this chamber. Centaur holds a bronze-hafted pike tipped with broad, blue-gray, flame-shaped spearhead. You see scattered across the room are jewelry and knickknacks, beaten copper, polished obsidian, shells, quartz, coral. Much of this treasure is at the feet of the centaur, symbolically being trod underfoot. See also, just you glance about, there's 2 tall urns that are shaped like wicker baskets along the northern wall.
Flip, 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 flip.
Great, more graves or tombs.
Flip, flip,
Oh,
flip.
You just
Yeah,
start
no.
picking up shit.
I'm flipping it up in the bag.
Okay. You start to pull it. As you're pulling it, it doesn't look particularly valuable. It's a lot of jewelry, copper, again, coral shells, different such things. Nothing appears to stop you. You just begin to pull a bunch of shit out.
I let my dogs go in and sniff around.
Okay. One of them walks over to one of the urns in the corner and pees.
Good boy.
The Chihuahua is basically just like a wound up little toy, just bouncing around, sniffing
Claire
things.
would like to take a closer look at the centaur.
Okay. You see there's like a tribal attire to it. It's got this big wreath of like purpley blue feathers. It's very ornate, whatever it's wearing, and the spear is very, very cool looking as well.
Can any of us use that spear? Is it like a part of the?
Do you want it?
does anything
I
look
don't want
alive?
it.
Like it might come alive in this room and be angry if we took it?
Probably
I mean,
the centaur. I mean,
The
it's
mummified centaur standing there.
I mean, I'm not in love with the idea of fighting it.
If we don't need it, I'm just wondering if it's worth it or not to wake
I
up
mean,
this guy.
If it looks sick, then maybe, but
I don't know. I don't need a spear. Do you need a spear?
I'm good. Got my
Alright.
good old scalpel.
Should we take a look at the next, the door? Kaz is a door.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in this room, so yes. And Captain go over and open the door.
Sure thing. Caswin, you walk over to that door, push it open. It does swing open pretty easily. Beyond it, you see a portacoli. It appears to be sealed, and you see a hallway kind of extending way beyond it.
Somebody put a wall here.
Well, it's like a stone
I push it.
gate.
Yeah.
No reaction.
I push it. You
It's-
just don't
I
have
would
enough
like
muscle
to look
on it.
to see if there's anywhere she can like lock pick it open or anything like that.
Oh wait, it is a wall. My bad.
No. Claire cannot lock pick a wall.
So you look at the wall.
Yeah.
7 feet wide, 7 feet tall, roughly, kind of blocking your path. Checking it out. It's there.
I tell my dogs to
it
find
appears
a
to be
way
made
through.
out of like green jade.
Oh. All right.
Or green
pick up-
polished stones of some kind, you know?
I pick up the ram.
Okay.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
I look over to
Let's
Kaz.
let's smack this thing down.
Smack it down.
We'll give it a strength check with advantage.
Yeah.
Or just
Yeah.
regular strength. All right, strength with advantage. That's a 12. Or sorry, 13. My bad. 13.
You smash into it. Does not offer a whole lot of resistance. You watch as you hit it. It actually seems almost to be weighted to fall. And as you see it, all the stones kind of fall down in just a scattering across the stone floor in the opposite room. As that happens, there's a from behind you.
A what?
There's
The
a
noise
thing that
of
wakes up.
dry and snapping skin and bones. And you watch.
Do we have to watch?
You see
Okay, that's better. That's a
As
much better adjective. Or
this
verb.
spear gets hefted in the hands of this creature. And it looks down and over at Caswin and Nark.
Okay.
Ah,
Put it down.
looks like we didn't have to take the spear for it to wake up.
Great.
Start walking away. I feel like I want
None.
Nark.
But the dead may exit or enter.
What if we died
And it-
before?
Dead inside.
Springs to life and attacks you. Roll initiative.
Oh, we knew
Very
this was
valid
coming.
question.
I definitely think Nark would have started to walk away. Personally.
Sure.
there
you
you
are.
go. That's a lot better.
I think that's totally acceptable.
Yeah, Nark wouldn't have even turned around once the thing went through. He just would have kept going.
That
Sure,
is
sure,
a
sure.
5.
I understand and see where you're coming from.
Nark,
All right, it's time to fight. Time to
I
fight a
don't wanna
boss.
fight it.
Well, you can run.
Please.
Get a run from the gibberer.
I
Maybe.
tried.
Yeah, you did try.
I tried, and it made me go inside. All right, I got a 6.
I think we'll go with. We'll do last stand for this one. There we
For
go.
music.
For music, yeah.
Close the door.
Narc immediately panics. Cool.
As he
So,
should.
I'd
I mean,
panic
that's
if
fair.
Mark didn't panic.
It is, there's a lot to panic about, to be fair. All right, so can I get 25 to 20? Okay.
I gotta roll still.
Oh, well, you should do that.
It don't matter.
Okay. 20 to 15?
Now it do
16.
matter. 15.
Okay. So it's going first. Said 16 and 15?
I'm 16.
Okay. Claire, Rafi. 10 to 15.
11.
Okay. Oh God. Narc.
Mm-hmm.
6.
Okay. Keswin.
5.
Y'all are so close to each other. All of you got the same
Don't
number.
say it in your sing-song voice. It hurts.
All right. Keswin and then Narc at the bottom. Okay. You all look and you see this thing animate, and its eyes glow with like a gold matching the armor and headpiece that it's wearing. It will go first.
Almost positive Narc has not even seen the thing move. He
Sure.
got turn around, busted through the jade, and just kept on going. He's like, nope, that's not a me problem. So,
Oh, so much fun. So, I need. You know what? It's gonna just try and smack you, Claire, because you were just right in front of it.
Sure.
So, ooh, natural 1. That's a good start.
Oh, that's a start.
You see as it pulls out this huge spear and it drives it down towards you, and it just scatters off the rocks next to you, and you're able to just dodge out of the way.
got new set of luck, by the way.
Oh, there you go. You might need that.
Hey. Yes, we do.
Can I please get a wisdom save from Keswin?
Yes. Kaz is wise. Kaz is very wise, and he has luck on his side, right? That's a 16.
16. You see this thing's eyes glowing, and you look at it. For a second, there's just like a grip in your heart, kind of clutches at you. You manage to shrug off the effects, and you tell your body to stand and fight rather than run.
That's right.
All right. Very nice, very nice. Okay. That will end its turn for now. So that'll bring us to Claire.
Okie dokie. Claire is going to disengage.
Okay.
Come over here. Can I take a shot from kind of behind Della? Down the stairs or no?
You can. Might be hard to hit though. Might have some cover, but you ignore that, so you're a sharpshooter. Fuck it. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
I forget you have that feat.
I will take a sharpshooter shot. The 17 hit?
17 does hit, actually, yes. There you go.
Okay. Oh. And is Caswin close enough for sneak attack or no?
Caswin's not threatening it yet.
Okay.
He's about
so-
10 feet away from it.
Okay, that's fine. So 22 damage then.
Oof. Just like that, Claire hits it pretty fucking hard. Awesome. So, anything else for your turn?
Nope.
Excellent. That brings us to Rafi.
Alright. Raffi is going to... Can he try to squeeze by? Get in front of them? Is there enough room for that?
You can move through. They're not fighting anybody, so you can move through them. They're just like difficult terrain.
Okay.
So that's 5,
okay,
10,
that's-
15, 20. Make it out to there, it's 25.
That's as far as I want to go anyway. Or actually, we'll go over to here.
Okay.
And then you said this guy is all dry and dusty.
Kinda.
Okay. Rafi's gonna cast Produce Flame and throw it at him then.
Okay, go ahead and roll
Like
to hit.
like some spidey webs. Boom, nat 20.
Daddy.
That'll hit, yeah.
Hey.
Daddy.
So that's 2d8 normally. How does that work with the crit?
4d8.
48. Big.
Hell yeah. So there's 2.
Oh.
Oh, that's sad. That's
Aw.
real sad.
That's doo-doo damage.
That's okay though.
Hey!
That's okay though. So we got 19 damage.
19 points of damage. Very nice. All right. Oof. Rafi, you throw this and it lights up a whole side of it with flame. And it... But it looks like it's made of hardier stuff. Anything else for your turn?
Nope. That'll be it.
Okay. That'll bring us to Della.
Let's go ahead and summon that spiritual weapon.
Okay.
It's undead, Della. Kill it.
You bring forth your spiritual weapon. Right here.
Okay, so where's here? Oop, oop. That's good.
Okay. You watch as this ethereal green scalpel materializes.
Excellent. Let's see if we can stab.
Hell yeah.
13.
13 to hit? That will not hit, unfortunately. You swing and you watch as it just brings the back half of the spear around and smacks it away. That was bonus action. Anything for your action?
What? Action. I've got a lot of spells I don't think I'll do great against an undead thing. But
Completely fair. Your spells are better for making undead.
quite.
You got this, Stella.
But I'm not getting close to that thing.
Why? Why not?
I'll throw a hand axe at it.
Okay. Take your action. You throw your hand axe. Go ahead and roll to hit.
19.
19 to hit. That does hit.
Yes. That's on D6 plus 4. Wow. Alright, 2 points of damage. I nick his ear.
All right. You see as it kind of sticks into his shoulder a little bit, and then it just twists, and the hand axe falls off. It didn't do quite as much as you were hoping.
Hell. Well, that's me.
All right.
It's gonna stay in the doorway.
As you do that, it comes up to Az's win.
All right. I'm going to move my 5 feet towards it, and I'm going to kick the shit out of this guy.
Sure.
All right. I'm going to attack with my my barbell / staff. Do I have advantage or no? Do we have flanking?
No, you do not.
Okay.
Rafi's not
No
in melee
flank.
range.
All right. No flank. Swing. That is an 18 to hit.
18 does hit.
All right. And he's going to take 8 damage, and I will smite him.
Okay.
He's
And
undead,
he's
yes.
Undead too.
Sure
Yeah.
is.
So I get that whopping 3d8 instead of 2d8 here.
No, he's a humanoid. Just
Uh-huh. There's 13 smite damage,
kidding. 13 points of radiant damage. Kind of
and then
hisses.
I'll hit him with the back end of the staff too.
Okay.
Or try to. That would be a 24 to hit.
That hits. Duh.
And we're going to deal another 5 damage.
Okay. That part does not do as much as you were hoping, but still a lot of damage on your turn. Whooped into him pretty good. Nark, you are last. It's now your turn.
I'm gonna run over here.
Okay.
What?
Emphasis on run.
Yeah.
Tip, 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 tip.
And we gonna get these. First strike with advantage.
Mm-hmm. This is flanking.
That's a 19 plus 8.
Sure, that hits.
All right, my second attack while I'm at it. It's 4. And that's a 15. I don't
15.
think 15 hits.
15.
No, that's a 17. My bad.
17 hits.
Yeah, okay. So that's 2. Wow! So 3. 4. So 6 plus 8, 14 damage.
14 total for the whole round?
Well, that's just with my regular attacks.
Okay.
I think I get a bonus action attack, don't I?
Yeah, bonus action on arm strike. You can also flurry of blows it if you spend a key point.
Yeah, why not? I haven't been spending key points. I will flurry of
He's just been
blows
spending patches.
it. Yeah.
All right. Bonus action, flurry of blows, 2 more unarmed strikes.
Yeah. Natural 20 for 1.
Yep, that'll do.
And a... Ooh, only a 15.
15? That unfortunately does miss.
That's okay. I got
But the natural 20, that was pretty good.
Alright, so that is 2, 6 plus 5. So that is 14 points of damage.
14. All right.
And I will use a key point to... Oh, wait. If has fall prone for death session, the 15 for failed strength saves or take. It can't take a reaction until the end of my next turn.
Oh, okay.
And I don't have to take a key point on that.
Oh, okay. It's just if you hit it.
And kick me. Yeah.
Got you, nice. All right, cool. So,
Yeah.
that is Nark's thing. That'll bring us to the top of the round with the centaur. It looks around, just stomping all of its hooves, all of your attacks landing into it. Some of them kind of not seeming to affect its withered hide. It looks around, just angry in this moment. It moves over to here. Nark, you would get an opportunity attack if you want it.
Okay.
We'll leave Kaz does too, yeah?
I'm just seeing how far it needs to go. Yeah, you would. It moves out of your reach.
Okay. Cool. Come on, Nark, let's finish this thing.
21.
21 to hit. You do not have flanking when it's moving out, by the way.
24 to hit.
Both of those hit.
So I assume it doesn't really go all the way.
6 damage.
It only goes half the way because your boy punches it.
Do you have sentinel?
I do
don't.
not.
Oh, you don't have Sentinel? I thought you did. Never
Nope.
mind.
No,
Okay.
that's me.
Oh, right. Yeah, bear sentinel. So what was the total on damages for you guys?
6 from me.
6. Okay. Got you.
And I'm not allowed to grapple as it goes, right? I can only take an attack action.
I would say, because you normally spend an attack to grapple, you can try.
Yeah, I hit for the grapple.
You
So-
hit him, but if you want to try and grapple him, it's in a contested athletics. Unless you have something special.
I don't.
Okay.
So
Do you want to try?
I will. Why not? I mean,
Alright.
like, obviously my attacks aren't doing anything.
Gotcha. Well, they're doing stuff, but maybe not as much as you were hoping.
Alright. Let's see how weak. Oh, yeah, I probably definitely lost that.
So you try and grab it, and this thing is moving with such force, it basically just kicks you off of it. And it skids over to the other side. You see the hooves kind of digging into the stones and sparking a little bit.
Okay.
And it points its spear at you, Nark.
Okay.
Well, actually, no, it points its spear at Rafi.
I was about to say, come on. Like, bring it on, bro.
The door's kind of in the way, but
out of everybody in here, I'm the one to go towards.
Rafi was the
Let's
one
go.
that was being a real annoyance with that natural 20. So he's gonna charge towards you, Rafi. Make a quick wisdom save for me. Yeah, sorry.
I was kind of. Wait, does my dog get an opportunity attack by Chihuahua?
I guess it would.
Yes.
Jeez, 13 on the wisdom.
13 on the whiz.
I'm gonna roll my
okay.
Chihuahua.
Well, the good news is you're not paralyzed, but you are frightened
All right.
until the end of its next turn.
My Chihuahua does a 17.
Yeah, that'll hit.
I
You have the stats.
like let me get Mastiff stats real quick.
You look that up. I've got enough things open. All right, it charges towards you, Rafi. You are frightened of it. You are not, fortunately, paralyzed, which is good.
Wait.
But this thing is coming towards you. Yeah?
Rafi's feeling lucky. Add a 7 to that. Oh, shit.
Well, do we make you take the second roll on Lux? I think it's just the first one, right?
I don't know.
It depends on
How does the luck
Lux
feat
go.
work?
Because
Lucky
you get to
is whatever
choose.
one's higher. Yeah,
Okay.
you
Lucky
can
you get to
or
choose.
you
Okay.
can choose. That's right. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I won't make you. I won't make
So
you
we're
take them
just-
that one. That's fine.
We're just frightened.
Just frightened, because that would have been horrible. It charges toward you, closing the distance with a speed that you were not expecting, and it's going
Dog.
to
My dog bites it for 3 points of damage.
3 points.
Nice.
It grabs onto it with its teeth that is just hanging on there and just
Oh
flapping.
no.
It's just holding on to one of its legs.
Good job, good boy.
All right, so it's coming down on you, Mr. Frightened Boy. Fortunately, there's nothing to give it advantage right now.
Okay, I do need a strength check though. If it rolls a 1, you're gonna hate me, Max. But I just need a strength check.
A strength check. Okay. It's because it's a Mastiff does something?
Yes, I need a strength check.
It just has to roll a 1.
If it rolls really low, it'd be great.
Yeah, it's a natural 1.
You're lying.
It was cocked and then I had to re-roll it. So yeah, it's a natural 1.
So it's knocked prone actually, so it doesn't get to. It have to get back up and reattack, but it is knocked prone.
No way. My dog.
My Chihuahua
Oh,
looked
man.
Okay.
Beverly
Yes.
Hills fucking Chihuahua
So-
out here.
The Chihuahua,
Ankle biter.
as it begins, I guess it would have knocked it prone back here because it moved out of its
Yes.
range here. So it falls
So you
prone.
see the Chihuahua
it loses
lose its
half
mind?
its speed.
Fucking scary.
It did. And now it's within.
20.
I assume it's within 20 feet again. Because
Uh,
it had to run 10 feet forward for the Chihuahua to knock it down. Or 15 feet forward for the Chihuahua to knock
Where did I have it before? It was right here?
No, it was.
It was
one
against
over-
the urn because sniffing it, right? Or over here?
It was.
I don't
It was
fucking
right
know.
there. Right there. Right there.
Right here?
Oh
yes,
my
right there.
god.
Is it a small creature or a medium creature?
The Mastiff?
Yeah.
It just says if it's a creature at all.
Well,
If the
I
target
know,
is a
but I'm
creature.
asking for like
Oh, it's a medium beast.
position. Okay, so this would have been leaving its range. Sure. So it runs forward.
And see, now it's still
to
within
here,
5, and now it's
and
there.
then it bites it as it starts
Uh-huh.
to leave. Gets knocked prone.
Oh gosh.
Okay. I can't wait to have to describe this. And that means it loses half its movement speed. And
It had already gone 10 feet.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Don't mess with my Chihuahua.
That's my boy. It's my
Well-
dog.
It has to use the rest of its movement to stand up. Because Doesn't have that much speed.
I got you, Rafi.
I can't believe the
Thanks.
natural one.
Appreciate you.
Wow, okay. So, you guys all watch as the centaur breaks from both Caswin and Nark, bolts across the room, just kicking up sparks and starts to run back, and then the Chihuahua bites it in the ankle, and this thing trips over it. You see a full like as like, you know, the horse racing movies where the horse has a dramatic fall. That's what happens, except it's got a dude attached to it. Stands back up a little shaky. Looks over at the Chihuahua. Already used its glare, so it's gonna just fucking attack this Chihuahua now. I'll use the roll I had before because it's what I was using.
Sure, I mean,
It's a 24 to hit.
it missed. I'm kidding. Yeah.
So the Chihuahua,
Probably at minimum damage dies. Just immediately.
that is 11 points of piercing damage.
Yeah, it's just speared to your
You
skull.
guys watch as this Chihuahua is
Poor Chihuahua.
left on the
best
ground,
one.
bleeding out, if not dead already. It
Well-
turns around, anger in its eyes, just fury.
Right.
and
Just 'cause
it
you're
uses-
embarrassed.
It uses the last part of its multi-attack. Caswin, it's gonna try and smash you with its hooves. It's just pissed.
Yeah, it's
That
angry.
one. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
The only roll.
This is pretty crazy. The only roll that really mattered tonight. 16 to hit you is not gonna hit.
Nope.
Both these hooves just come up and you manage to bang it away with your heavy ass armor. That'll be its whole turn. Damn, I had a lot planned for that turn. Okay, Claire.
Where am I? Claire is going to. Where is she? Oh, she's come out and take a sharpshooter shot.
Sure.
To 17,
17 does hit.
and that's gonna be 22 damage. And then this one, I get sneak attack,
You do get sneak attack on this one.
and
Good God.
sneak is 2d.
Yes.
Who gave you a +2 bow?
You.
Oh, I
Plus
did.
9.
9 more?
31.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jesus. Okay.
And then bonus action, hide behind Della.
Another of these arrows flies into it. Dark, you said it doesn't get reactions until the end of your next turn?
What did I say? Sorry, I was getting some
On your
water.
flurry of blows, it doesn't get reactions.
Yeah,
till
it
the end
doesn't
of
get
your next turn?
reactions until the end of my next turn.
All right, very brutal. All right, cool. Claire, you did not get speared for walking away. Oh, Rafi.
Alright, Rafi may be frightened, but he's not that frightened. Because he just watched this thing eat shit because of a
It-
Chihuahua.
It is hilarious, but something about its eyes, man.
So he's going to.
You won't have nightmares about it, but in the moment, it's kind of scary.
He's still a little spooked, but he's gonna produce a flame and try to throw it at him
Okay.
once again.
You have disadvantage on the attack roll because you can see it.
So
That's how
we've
that'd
got,
be the frighten.
24 and damn 11.
11.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you throw it, and this time it sails past. Seems like its plan worked partially. It didn't see the
Alright.
Chihuahua coming, which is, by the way, it's so small. It's probably just hanging on the end of the spear. Just went all
No.
Yeah.
Animal cruelty.
Chihuahua kebab. It's okay. No real animals were harmed in the making of this game.
It's real to me.
That's the point.
Are we able? Am I able to tell if the Chihuahua is still alive?
It's definitely not.
Damn.
He did like
he was
3
gonna heal the
times its
Chihuahua.
health.
Save
You
our
heard-
boy.
Try to heal.
You ever
Wait,
heard
does
of
it get death
chihuahuas?
saving throws?
No.
He did 3
Ah,
times its
damn.
health.
Hey, it's worth asking.
Yeah.
It's worth asking.
No, insta kills will not let you get death saves.
All right, that's his turn then.
All right, cool. So, Rafi, you throw another ball of fire. Yeah. Yeah. Next up, Della. You heard a hilarious noise from the other side of the door, but not quite sure what happened.
Hilarious.
It was pretty hilarious sounding.
She'll just walk up, peek around the door, see this dude, but kill. Spiritual weapon.
All right. Spiritual weapon rears back. Oh, wrong thing. Spiritual weapon rears back. Goes for the slice.
Nat 20.
What is with y'all's rolls tonight?
We deserved them after last night or last week.
Did y'all? I don't,
Yes.
I don't know.
Yeah. Do you know
Yes.
how poorly I rolled all last game?
That's true.
Today's the
I
day.
almost died.
You just made poor decisions this game.
But we
Alright.
can't be punished for those.
You can't be punished for your
Yeah.
decisions. Yes, you can. Don't kid yourself. All right, Della, what does this critical look like?
Okay, so it's 2d8 plus 2.
You double the dice, right? It should be. Oh, yeah, it's 2d8. You're right. 2d8 plus your wisdom mod. Is it only 2?
No, it's 4. Why is this not showing? No.
It'll be 7 damage.
That's 9. Wait.
9 points of damage. But it looks like this, as it slices through, you see a huge gash just open up in it. Not seem to be too resistant to this type of energy at all.
Noise.
All right, you
Ah!
slam it, and it looks over at you now. This headdress just kind of waving.
Hey. You stay over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yes.
beat this thing's ass.
Use the ring, Caswin.
You mind your business.
Use the ring.
Anything else for your turn, Della?
Oh, I can't wait.
Oh, wait, what is this? Okay.
We'll say I think your hand axe is also on the ground right there.
Oh, right. Can I reach it?
You can. I don't.
You know, there's a lot going on in this room.
Yeah, there's a lot. I don't know if it'd be. I think it'd be a bonus action to pick it up, and you used that already.
Cast a spell.
Now do a thing. You got this.
Okay, she's gonna use her wand of entangle again.
Okay. Point this wand at it.
Untangle.
What's the save on that?
13.
13.
Yes.
Strength save?
I don't know. It just says save DC 30.
I think entanglement is a strength save. That's an 18.
Wilt.
As you
Boo.
see these vines just whip out of the ground and grab at its hooves. You see as it just rips away from it. It seems like it's a pretty strong beast. Probably even stronger than Caswin.
Ooh,
Dusty
Hello,
ass. Stronger
he's
than
up.
Kaz.
them's fighting words.
Not strong enough to get rid of Chiwiwi.
That's a big boy. That's a big unholy boy.
It is a big unholy boy. All right. Unless you want to move at all, Della, you can do that. But Caswin, you're up. Narc, you're on.
Yeah, it's time to end this thing. All right, Narc was yelling for me to use the ring. So Kaz is gonna like point the ring at it and like how I like go, and I'm like waving my arm to see if it'll like pop off whatever the ring does.
with a spell in it.
Yeah, I have no idea what it does, so I'm just
Oh,
trying.
right.
I don't know what it does either.
Nor do I understand
had it
magic,
written
so-
down.
I'm just trying to use whatever it is. It could do anything.
I could pull a fig out. Oh wait, no, I
Pull a
know.
thing
I don't
out.
know what spells in it. Never mind.
I was about to say it. I don't think.
I
I,
was gonna click-
think I specifically didn't put it on there.
Yeah, it just says don't know what spells in it.
Okay, cool.
Fire.
Oh fuck.
So whatever goes off, like that's what I'm trying.
So you point this ring at this creature.
Yeah.
And you say,
I'm just like, go. Yeah,
Activate.
go. You activate. Use. Like just any words.
you've used magic items before. You have a vague sense of how to do it. Almost like you know where a trigger would be on a gun.
Yeah.
You invest your willpower into it. You say, activate. And you point it at the thing.
No!
Uh-oh.
No! It was a fireball!
Uh-oh.
Kaz?
Yeah, that's everybody.
Don't hit us.
I have no idea how this thing works.
So
I didn't know either.
I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
Including Catswin?
It's in your face, yeah.
Especially Casper.
Alright.
I'm tempted to give you disadvantage.
Oh my
As
goodness.
you all see this little red beam
No way.
out of the end of the ring and just fire into the centaur's torso and just explode with a flaming energy. I did write it down. It was fireball.
Aww.
The DC to beat is 15.
Oh, thank God.
At 20.
Didn't.
'Cause it's
16.
just a spell.
A fucking dead.
You're dead?
So
I got a 10.
Oh. Well, the good
I'm
news
dead
is
too.
it got a natural 2.
Hit me.
I'm dead too. It's okay.
Oh,
I got a
Okay.
22, and I'm still dead.
Oh, man.
I don't have enough hit points.
This is what happens when we
is-
follow Narc.
This is absolutely wild. Yeah, it's mostly Narc's fault.
You know what? I don't.
You know what?
It's
We're
100%.
gonna
Dark's
box
part.
of doom this one. We're all gonna see the damage as I roll it. It's 8d6.
Oh my. I also failed my saves. This is gonna be bad.
23. That's
Yeah,
not the worst.
Yo,
23?
Narc, I think almost perma died.
That's less than average.
Oh no.
So 23. Oh, okay.
Narc's down.
And if we pass, we take half?
Yes. 23 halves to 11. Was round down,
Oh, that sucks.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. But it's doubled for this creature. So
Wow.
yeah.
46 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Task failed successfully.
You all feel this fiery energy envelop all of you. Make sure you make a save for the homunculus too, Della.
No!
It is in this.
My baby! Okay, does it have?
It is. I sent them to you.
Oh, fuck, I gotta find it. Hold on.
You can also just Google homunculus 5e. It has 17 hit points though, because you put hit points into it at the beginning of the day.
So at the very least, it'll have 6 left.
Unless it fails,
Oh, yes.
because it got hit before.
Okay.
Oh, it has
And it-
12 left, actually. So it
Excellent.
needs to save.
Or else it
Come
dies.
on.
It has a +2 dex.
Two.
Ah!
My boy!
You got luck
Oh.
if you want to try and luck it.
Oh yeah, you do have luck.
Luck,
I think you have
luck.
like 2. I don't think you've used any.
Oh my god, okay. Save my boy.
Oh no.
That's
15?
15. That
That's
passes.
perfect.
Yes!
He lives.
He lives
1
with
point.
1.
My boy!
It just manages to get down as the majority of this fireball rocks out and envelops this entire area.
Oh my. Wait.
What a time to break that
How
out.
many? Yeah, it doesn't matter. My other mastiff is dead.
Oh yeah. There's a pile of ashes in one corner. And the spear chihuahua is also ash as well. It wasn't really suffering, but now it's less gory. It's just this centaur, most of its flesh is just burnt away. Only like a feather or 2 still left on its huge headdress, just reeling in pain. Is spiritual weapon concentration? Have to ask.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Okay, make a save against that.
Well, let me
It
check.
might not be. Baldur's Gate.
I don't think it is.
Oh wait, no, it isn't because you can,
Oh,
you can have
sweet.
multiple. Yeah, that's not it.
Sweet then.
Yeah, it's just a minute.
Cool. In that case, then your spiritual weapon's still there. You're doing good.
Yay!
Does it have? No, it doesn't have hit points. That's again Baldur's Gate confusing me. Okay. Yeah, that. What a turn. Anything for your bonus action or?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna hit it with the back of my staff, because that was a.
Do you need to attack action to do that?
Let's see. I think I might have to.
Do you have any spells you can cast?
When you take the attack action, he's correct.
Yeah.
I can use a. I don't have any bonus action spells.
Unfortunately, you used the fireball action this turn.
So I did the fireball action. I do not have a bonus action spell that I can really cast. So
Unfortunate. Okay.
that is a thing.
Well, you did 46 damage of fire to it, and probably a lot more than that to your friends. Cool.
Oh, first death save, a failure.
All right. I didn't even have to ask. Back to
You're
the top
good.
with
I
the
got you.
centaur. The centaur has eyes for one person.
Dark is.
He's coming for Kaz.
It digs its hoof into the ground. It's gonna back up.
You get its opportunity attack at least.
You get an opportunity attack if you want it, Kesman.
I will take it, and I hope that I kill it, because otherwise this is not gonna be good. Alright. And please.
That hits.
Oh.
It's a 25. I'm going to also, I believe I can smite on this, so I'm gonna hit it first, and then I'm gonna smite it.
When you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack, yeah.
So deal him 6 damage, and then we're gonna smite at a level 2 smite.
Okay.
So that should be 4d8, as he's an undead, and that's 18
36 points of damage.
18 points. Yeah, I wish. 18 points of smite.
It's not.
Well,
it's not.
Smite is radiant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not.
It's just 1 extra d8.
It's not vulnerable to the radiant.
Oh, never mind.
Undeads get an extra d8.
Ice.
Some of them are vulnerable.
Ice.
Okay. How do you want to do this, Casman?
Yes! Oh my gosh. Oh
if
my
you
gosh.
didn't smite,
Okay.
it wasn't gonna die.
There's only one way I can do this. Is there any remaining fire in the room? So I wanna obviously attack it, explode it, but then if there's anything I can do for fire effect, I would want to make this thing look like it's been on fire so that I can save face with everyone when I wake them up.
You're on fire. Della's
Perfect.
on fire. Nark's
Perfect.
On
I
fire.
am using whatever fire I can to like smolder around it to make it look like the fire actually ended it, so that when they wake up they'll think it was fire.
Sure. You take a lock of your burning hair and run it across the length of your blade, and it doesn't really do what you think in your head, but you're like, yeah. And as it
Yeah.
starts to run away, you bring it across and you bring a divine smite into it, which is similar fundamentally, kind of. As this purple glow just explodes, it topples and falls over on the ground.
All right.
Dead. Again.
If I have time, I'd like to now start waking up our friends with my turns, with my time.
Yeah, so it was taking its turn, so that was top of the initiative order. Claire, if you have anything you want to do, Rafa, you have anything you want to do, Della and Keswin, all of you have a turn before Nark goes again.
Okay.
Rafi is going to heal Nark.
Okay.
That works.
Wow.
Maybe do a level
Wow.
1 healing word just to get you up. There you go.
Thank you. I really
Nark.
do feel like that thing was gonna kill us.
Nark, it worked.
Nark's
Nark,
just on
look.
the ground.
Look, it worked, buddy. It worked. It kind of
It's-
got you too, but it
It's
worked.
still on fire. It's smoldering over there.
Yeah, I just pointed at. Look, you did it. You were right.
Yeah, Narc, the last thing you saw, you told Kazwin to use it, and Kazwin was like, do it. You saw this little red bead just fire out, and then it was like,
It was black.
in that meme where you see, it's wizard time, motherfucker. Like there's just a fireball across your eyes. That's exactly what happened. And then everything went black. When you wake up, everybody's toasted. The centaur's over there smoldering in a corner. The dogs are ash. Like, you wake up to just this. All of your clothes are like half burnt off.
He pulls a patch.
Is it the healing potions?
No. Actually, it is.
It is?
Holy crap! 4
Finally!
healing potions. Yes. Oh, these things have been. It's
Jesus.
been perfect this game. Like, it has been absolutely perfect. Everything I freaking
It's
need.
been good.
Yes, 4 healing potions.
That fucking chihuahua.
Chihuahua.
Rafi,
That
you were
chihuahua
gonna
was
get,
clutch,
get
dude.
single-rounded. It was gonna give
That
you mummy rot. It was gonna stomp on your ass. There was gonna be so many fun things, but the chihuahua.
That chihuahua was everything.
Della, I will pass you a healing potion. I'll just pass
Thank
the healing
you.
potion to Della, to Kazwin, and to Maria?
Claire.
Yeah, I think that.
Claire.
Claire.
My bad. Claire.
Rafi
So,
comes
all
in.
of
I got
us-
that whole thing on video.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Dad.
Good. That's one of the best fights we're probably gonna have ever.
We need to rest.
Yes,
are you
I think
talking
we should
about?
rest.
What do you
Not healing potion.
We
So-
need a short.
We gotta
just-
strike while the iron is hot.
Wait,
Yeah.
if we're taking rest, I'm taking all those healing potions back.
We should do a short rest.
Yeah,
Just
I take the healing potions back.
Oh, all right.
all right.
Y'all
You
Narc
hear
just
me?
flies around and recollects everything.
Repossession.
Okay, we're good.
Possession.
We're good.
I just think a short rest seems like a good idea.
I
We'll
think-
take a short rest.
The rotting corpse of the centaur we just killed.
I think after you burned us to shit, we could use a little rest.
Yeah, can we loot his body?
Sure.
Yeah. Also,
Now you can have this.
Narc,
fucking staff.
did you know? Did you know that was gonna happen?
I don't. Narc's just looking at you. I don't even know what happened.
I mean, I just nod.
Yeah, Narc doesn't even know.
I just nod, and I don't say anything else. Just nod.
I was awake and then I wasn't awake.
You go over to loot the body. There is a few pieces of like bronze adornment on it, which are now charred. They don't look like they're worth that much. It was more like a warrior's garb. What did happen though was with the intense heat that happened, both of these urns over here have shattered. You see various pieces of shiny stuff kind of sticking out of it.
Foot.
I think Della's picking it up. You didn't see shit.
Foot.
Della, you find a bunch of knickknacks. There's some silver masks. There's a bracelet that seems like it's made of electrum. A little marble statue of a monkey that's kind of broken, and then some hairpins as well that are made out of jade. The whole haul is about 100 gold pieces worth.
All right.
So I would go ahead and convert that unless you feel like taking any of those items. We can discuss that.
Convert it.
Yeah, all right.
Because
100.
pawn shop episodes are no fun for anybody.
Yeah, no.
She'll split it up between everybody.
But
so
we do have our friend
everybody
back
gets
in
20
town.
gold pieces.
I don't remember their name, but we do have our friend.
At the
Okay.
skeever?
Yeah.
Grub would love to take all of these things off your hand, and will do so, you know so you can go ahead and add the gold to your inventory instead.
Great.
At the winking skeever.
And if she ends up with a
Everybody-
broken monkey statue in her window, you know where it came from.
So we're gonna short rest here, yeah, gang? And I'm just
Yeah.
gonna plop down and start eating some food as we take a shorty.
Does everybody get their gold?
I did not. What's our total? I'll add it to mine right now.
It's like 100, so everybody gets 20.
Yeah, it's 100.
20.
20
All right,
for everyone.
20 gold. I take 19. Give one to Hobby.
Hobby gets a cut.
His spear is also cool, but using your just a divine assertion and all that, you think it was just a spear. Well made, for sure, but now covered in char marks and well worn after stabbing you guys a bunch.
Yeah. It's just, sometimes a spear is just a spear.
It smells a little bit like Chihuahua blood.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
No.
Sorry, I gotta hammer that in. So, you guys are taking a short rest?
Yes.
Yeah.
Anything you're doing to prepare where you do that?
Closing the door.
Sure.
Kind of going into this little area on the right and putting myself up against the wall, eating some grub. That's it.
Sure thing.
Rafi's gonna sit in the corner and relax.
Right. Anything you guys would like to accomplish in particular on the short rest?
No.
No.
I should just read. Bella will just read her book of dragon lore she got ages ago.
I'd ask
All
Nark
right.
if he has any additional rings, because we shouldn't use them.
We shouldn't use them?
Yeah, we should no longer consider using them.
I believe that was the
Rafi-
only one.
Rafi's gonna
Nark takes his
Actually-
ring back.
tell Kaz to leave the fire to the pros next time.
Narc, as you take it back, you see the gem that's kind of sequestered in the center of it. There's some runes around the gold band, but the particular gem that take back, it is a dull gray color. Whereas before it was like a ruby red, and it had a little bit of spark to it. Small glow.
That's okay. Nark then gives the Stone of Luck to Caswin.
Okay.
Ooh, what does this do?
I don't know.
You get that many points of luck.
You just giving away all your shit? Yeah.
No, what does it do?
I don't know.
How do I use it?
I don't know.
You know that you need to attune to it.
Okay.
Both of you do, because Narc, you've been around enough magic items. You know that at least.
I start working on attunement to it.
Okay. Yeah. So over your short rest, you're attuning to that. Anybody else doing anything?
Just resting.
Chilling.
Okay. Caswin,
Mm-hmm.
you attune to a cursed luck stone. That should be on D&D Beyond. You should be able to add that to your sheet pretty easy.
All right. Cursed Luckstone.
Listed as a stone of good luck on Narc's sheet. But it has certain abilities that you can utilize.
All right, I got it on my stuffs.
Yep.
Stone of Luck. Oh my gosh. This thing's stupid.
Yeah. So it's supposed to be like a luck stone, but some of them suck, apparently.
Stupid.
It's like a poison mushroom in Mario. It's like, oh, that wasn't good.
It's not bad either.
It's not terrible.
It's just stupid.
Yeah, so you can use it to gain advantage on an ability check of your choice. Just for
Yep, I'm
for
looking
mechanics'
at
sake.
it.
Since people,
Okay.
for people in the audience and our fellow party members, you can use it to gain advantage on an ability check of your choice once a day. You cannot remove it unless you do a remove curse spell or similar magic. As long as you remain cursed, you cannot discard the stone, because if you do, it reappears in your pocket and belongings. After you use the stone's magic, your next two ability checks are made with disadvantage.
Copy that.
Yeah, so you have that.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And with that all done,
Yeah.
Yes,
it is a time. Are you ready?
Are we making it to the
You
last
feeling
room?
ready?
we're ready.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's do it.
I got 2 more pockets. I'm gonna go ahead and pull one.
Okay.
The shortest.
See what we got. Who knows? It might be another Mastiff. Will come in clutch. 80
Is that?
Mastiffs. Let's go.
I just
no,
deleted
no, wait,
them.
no, never mind. It's a spell scroll containing one spell 1st through 3rd level. And I'm gonna
Okay.
go ahead and pull my last pocket. Why not? Let's see what we got. The last one is what we started out with, baby.
Horse.
I'm riding into battle on a horse.
Okay. Well, let me pick your spell for you real fast. Any spell scroll, just 1 through 3, right?
1 through 3.
Generate.
I have no more useful items, guys. We're on our own.
You have acquired a scroll of Speak with Dead.
Oh,
3rd
I
level
got it.
necromancy.
that this is gonna come in handy later.
We can talk to the Chihuahua.
This is a
Take it.
special thing.
There's-
We can talk to one of our
Unfortunately, you need a
brothers in
corpse that-
Valhalla.
you need a corpse that can still speak to speak with dead. At least vaguely.
Wait, no, it's a horse. It's not a Mastiff.
Oh. Good.
Yeah.
All right. A riding horse appears. You know what? We'll give it a warhorse statistics. I'll be nice.
And I'm gonna hop on the back of it.
Yeah. Let me find it. So you. Oh, there's a donkey mini.
Please.
You want the donkey?
Yeah, why
All
not?
right. Yeah, it's a donkey, but it has warhorse statistics.
All right.
All right. Donkey appears, saddled up, but with thick thighs.
I ride it.
All right.
It's a stallion.
It is ready for you. I'll give you permission to move it around. Excellent. Oh, did I? Yeah. Let's click on you. Okay, so, you summon this horse. I'm sorry, I was moving it for you.
You're good.
Is there anything else you guys would like to do as preparation before you head on?
Belle's gonna shoot a quick prayer to her goddess.
I will.
Just this little big ups.
I'm not fully healed up, so I'm gonna give myself the rest of the healing I need.
Okay. The tiny little hand touches you on the shoulder, Della, as you give your prayer. And you feel your friend is with you. Your homunculus, who is charred as shit.
Oh right, can I heal?
He's like a baked potato.
I'm gonna heal my homunculus. Okay, do I have to give him my points? Or like what can I do that?
So there's, it's all with the spell create homunculus. I think you have to do it at dawn. So you can just have him like stay back if you want.
Yeah, I want my little buddy to be safe.
Okay. Yeah.
People look at.
He's a little
Okay.
construct, so I don't think he gets healing the same way people do.
Wait.
Yeah. Very sad.
Wait.
But you begin.
Does it feel like this is the last room?
I mean, you just did some cool shit over there. You step over this jade wall, and you head onto what you know to be the 3rd and final tier, the rest of it, of this temple. I feel like some finality is coming.
What should we name my horse?
Archibald.
Archibald. I like that.
I don't name my pets anymore, they keep dying. You make it to the central chamber over here. Well, it's a circular thing. It's like a 5-foot diameter passage, just a little bit dry and dusty all over. There's no signs of it having been used for ages. Near the top of the corridor walls, about 3 feet from the ceiling, there's stone lintels that run the length of the passage. Corridor abruptly widens into a cube, 15 feet on a side with a corrugated floor, where you stand now. The ceiling of this area, a bronze circular trapdoor is set. The cover is latched shut. In the four corners of this foyer are sets of metal rungs forming a ladder that leads up and across the arched ceiling to the trapdoor. The rungs are broken in several places, leaving rusty spikes. On the other side of this area, the corridor continues.
Just fly up and push on the trapdoor a little bit.
Okay. You don't see a locking mechanism at all or anything. Seems like it'll open just fine.
Okay. Push my arm up. See what's up there, I guess.
Okay. You push on the trapdoor. You realize it's a pull. Which is odd for a trapdoor.
Yeah, I don't want to pull.
Okay.
It's a pull.
I said leave it.
I could attach a rope to it, and we could go across, and then pull it, see what falls down.
All right. Can we all cross first, though?
Yeah, let's cross.
Okay.
Cross. Put a little rope on the other side of it, and
I would say, real quick, anybody that wants to make me a perception check. There's, let's say 2 of you, or 1 of you with advantage.
I'll go. Does anybody else want to?
Nah. Kaz wouldn't be caring. He doesn't want to go down to anything with this.
Perception.
wow.
Wow. Huge ass.
Right.
So 2 of you. Claire. As you are making your way through this area and he's fucking with the trapdoor, you see, slits in the wall where the bricks are a little less mortared in between them. You think you see like a secret entryway of some kind into the wall that kind of leads to the east where the circle is. You muted?
Sorry, I'm muted. I'm gonna mess around with the wall and see if I can find a way to open it.
Sure. Now that you know it's there, it doesn't take very long as you find kind of the hinge. You reach up above it and you grab the lintel of the wall, or the molding. You kind of have to do a little bit of climbing because you're really short. You pull it down and just you see as these 2 doors oh Jesus. Up. Wait. Tailspire. Why?
Tailspire. Why?
Why
you do this?
Oh, I see now. Sorry guys, you get to see all the behind the scenes shit tonight. That didn't do anything. Damn you, builder of this world. Alright, you see this open. And it kind of grinds off to the side.
Alright. Got another door.
See, in there, the walls of the chamber are painted like a flat black. The floor is inlaid with a colorful mosaic. And it
Hey
also
guys,
looks like
room
nothing
over
has been
here.
in there for a long time.
What's this?
Alright, I could go explore if you want.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright.
Oh,
You
no.
see that the floor of this chamber is covered in like a mosaic. From what you can see, it's like gods you don't recognize, cavorting and leaping around a big sun. An alcove in the center of the eastern wall is masked by a curtain of shells and beads. is that blue curtain you see there.
Yeah. All right. I mean, might
What's
as well,
behind
right?
curtain one?
Ah!
You gotta rip off the curtain.
Yeah.
Alright. You pull off the curtain. It doesn't pull off because it's attached pretty strongly.
Oh.
You yank. Ah!
Yeah.
And the shells all jangle together. You do see that it's like if you had your bedroom curtains, you can push them aside like a shower curtain. You're able to push them aside if you want to. All right, cool. Be respectful. You pull the curtain aside. Behind the curtain, you see the chalky form of a statue seated on a stone throne with its surface carved to depict feathers. The statue is wearing a feathered headdress and a feathered robe. Lying across its lap in its open palms is a scepter of gold and silver with an eagle's head grafted on one side and the talons of a bird holding a blazing sun on the other. The most remarkable thing about the statue is its face. The face of the statue is Nark's face.
What?
What?
Now, I don't want to sound racist, but do all Aarakocra look alike? Or...
Kaz, when you kind of start jaunting in the room,
Yeah.
as you do this, you do see the door starts to kind of slide back into place, and you see the lever above where you pulled down Claire is beginning to shift back upwards. Took about 30 seconds.
So we got 5 rounds.
Why?
Well, I mean,
I'm
you
sorry,
could,
so the door is closing?
after 30 seconds of you pulling it, it started to shut again.
Why is there? What is this, Nark?
I love that you all have asked the same questions
Deli, you step in the room.
since we have been in the very bottom of this
Say that
chamber.
to me.
Well,
no,
the door is shutting.
Oh, yeah,
actively.
yeah, she'll come in.
Okay.
She'll make sure her homunculus stays behind her.
Okay. Homunculus stays over there.
Claire will also go inside.
Oh, okay. Claire goes in.
Rafi's gonna hang out outside.
Okay. Rafi, you see the door start to shut. Javi will stay with you, and you see the doorway settles into place. The lever is back up where it was before. And the 4 of you are in this room with the statue of Nark.
Okay.
Is this a evil twin arc or something? What's going on?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Hey.
Nark. What's this? This is a little weird.
Hey, how are you?
The statue does
Look
not
like my
respond.
grandpappy. So we might be kin to each other. Can I have this?
You reach for the
Is
scepter.
Is it
I
very
just- I'll point
clearly
to it.
dark, or is it just someone of the same
You
race?
you point to it. There, it's a statue. It doesn't move.
Okay. Can you open the door back up? I'm gonna whip and get out of here.
What'd you say, by the way, Claire?
Is it like very clearly dark, or is it just a
It's-
statue of someone that looks
You see
like
the
him?
same like scar over the side of the face. See the same crazy eyes.
Those eyes are crazy. They're loving.
Crazy loving eyes. You see
so much.
you see a stone representation of a whip on the side of the on like the set of the
Alright,
statues.
Nark, you got about 10 seconds to drop the act and explain what the hell is going on here. Why you brought us here.
I don't know. I was just trying to get the gold. I promise. I don't have the wisdom or the smarts to trap anybody doing anything.
Unless it's what you want us to think.
Look into my eyes.
I just see a lot of whatever that hell it is that you're smoking.
That's fair. That's fair. I got nothing. So, I mean, we can just take the stuff and leave if you want, or we can talk. I don't know. What you want to do?
Is there
Claire's
anything else
look
in the
at
room
Bella.
we can look at?
Is there anything else in the room?
Okay, so there's just the statue.
There's the
This-
mural on the ground. There's a bunch of
this-
gods that you also don't recognize dancing around a sun.
Right.
Maybe I'm just a god. Maybe that's it.
And you don't remember that? Being a god.
You don't remember being a god? Question mark?
It would explain a lot of how I'm still alive.
I will also say, Rafi, you can't hear any of this conversation standing outside. You and Javi
I
are just kind
assume
of there.
that.
Yeah.
Can I take a closer look at the statue? Is there anything else to see?
It's an Aarakocra. It's got stone feathers kind of laid at the back there. This beautiful ornate scepter laying in its hand and its grip. You look closer and you see the scar is actually slightly different on its face. It's a little bit different. Slight variations as far as you can tell, but very slight. Otherwise, it's uncannily, definitely Narc.
Yeah.
Narc, so you swear you've never been here before?
I don't know. I don't think I have.
Like, what's your first memory? Do you remember anything outside this place?
Well, when I was little, I hit my head.
Hmm?
I fell out of the nest, and I started talking weird. And then after that, I went to bird school.
Alright.
At bird school, I was not
Okay.
the fastest
Okay.
at picking up the worms,
You know, that's fine.
but I was able to get them.
Okay. Yeah.
And then I stumbled in a cave one day.
In a cave.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
And then I got bit by a wolf
Mm-hmm.
and some bats.
And some bats.
And I thought about naming myself Batman.
Claire's gonna look around at the walls to see if there's another way out of here.
And Narc's just gonna
Yeah, make a perception or investigation check.
While
Scaling his-
Narc is
history.
He's just talking.
His lore.
elaborate.
No, it's just like,
He's
yeah.
just
Uh-huh.
he's just going at this point. He's just
Mm-hmm.
He's just telling him his life story. you know?
14.
he's saying whatever he needs to.
You're
you know?
searching
Keep ascending
around.
to godhood, so just keep going.
The mural is interesting. You do, from this side, you do see there's another door over on the other side of the room, kind of adjacent, but you believe that leads out to the same hallway you were in. It's easier to see from this side, for sure.
Alright, I think this is the way out.
Okay.
Yeah, let's get out of here. This is just
But
a bad omen.
let's go.
It's
Right.
like a shrine to Narc.
I mean, hey, what feels a shrine to you? Would it still be a bad omen?
No, it just
Yeah.
a bad omen that you didn't know about it.
I mean, I got admirers everywhere.
There's a lot of shrines for me, but
I'm Narc.
I know about all of them.
Bell's gonna knock on the door, try to signal to Rafi.
Can Rafi
Okay.
hear that?
I would say yeah. You can hear it. It's very muted, but
Does this door open the same way the other one?
there's no way to open it from this side.
Oh no. Okay. Gotcha.
Rafi's gonna open the door.
Okay.
Hey, we're
You
Hey, guys.
pull on
used
it
and
and
moving along.
the
I'm gonna
door
flip-
slowly moves out of the way.
I'm gonna flip the stuff and run.
Okay. You try and pull on it.
Yeah,
It does
flip.
not move with the whip.
Oh. Well, I am Narc. I'm gonna walk up to it. I'm gonna try and grab it. I mean,
Okay. As you grab the scepter, you pull
Yeah.
it, and it comes free easily.
Perfect.
You see as the statue's fingers that were holding it when you touch the scepter.
Cool.
And you see just a little bit of dust fall off.
I take the scepter and I take. Is there anything else in there, or is it just the scepter?
The scepter is the shiny thing. Everything else looks a little bit stone
Yeah,
and
we're
old.
good.
There's a few golden bits and bobs, but they're all very built into the stonework. That's the only thing that looks like a thing you can take, you know?
Yeah. Well, I take the scepter. I just keep on going
Okay.
behind everybody.
Anybody else doing anything in this room?
No,
I'm
we're
gonna fill Rafi
we're
in
getting the
on
fuck
what
out.
we saw.
Yeah.
All right.
Dying deeply.
So, what happened in there? Did you find anything good?
Yeah, I got this thing.
He stole it from himself.
What do you mean he stole it from himself?
I don't know. It was there. I had it. I took
There's
it.
a
Like, take it out of
statue
one
it.
pocket and put it in the other, or like, how do you steal from yourself?
I stole it from the stone. But anyway, I'm about to pull this trap door, so Mr. Homunculus, can you get out of the way?
Oh, come here, sweetie. There we go.
This
All right,
way.
Narc.
No,
What
come
do you
this
mean
way.
by the stone?
You prepare to open the trapdoor
Yeah.
as you spread your wings out. You're getting ready to fly. You all watch as Narc freezes,
Hey!
stands in place.
Narc?
Narc is now made, as you go over to inspect and ask him what's up, it's now made out of stone.
Oh, he did that before, right? He made that happen before.
Christian,
He
if
made
you
me
wouldn't
stone
mind checking your
before.
DMs for me?
Oh, sure. I got DMs.
I'd mind that.
I think it's magic.
Yeah, he said he tried this earlier. I think he called it flesh to stone. Maybe he cast it on himself.
As the door finishes shutting again, you all hear boom, boom, boom from the other side.
Oh,
Did he switch place with the statue?
Go open the door.
Me open the door? You open the
No,
door.
open the door. I pull the thing. Open the door.
Facts, I don't have access.
Access to what?
To the body.
Oh, yeah, I'll give it to you. Sorry. I thought if I just copied it, it wouldn't do that. Here you go.
There we go. Alright.
Narc? Weren't you just hanging out with us? What?
Yes.
How the hell did you get behind that door?
And Narc looks over. Oh. Yeah, it's finally freed. So this sounds very strange, but, that was Knock, but not really Knock. I am Knock.
What?
Yes. I'm truly Knock. I thank you all so much for freeing me. That was my last-ditch effort to be freed. So, I'm glad that you followed him, but we have got to leave here now.
What happened?
What was your last ditch effort to be freed?
No,
This
you're
guy.
not. No.
Is this something I could do an insight check on?
Yeah, I would as well.
I don't know.
Narc is a brother of mine.
Yeah, go ahead and insight check him.
Yeah, I will also insight.
Oi.
16.
Sure.
Which one's the real narc?
With a 16?
Yeah.
You look him over. It looks like and is acting like Narc, but in a way you've never seen Narc act. Strange. It's like Narc, but
I don't
from
buy
long
it.
ago.
Narc?
I don't buy it. This
It's
isn't the real
boy
narc.
Bell.
What
Narc.
do you
He
mean?
seems pretty genuine.
What are
We have got
turtles
to
made
leave
of?
here. I'm telling
Hey.
you.
Tell me first, what are turtles made of?
Well, they're made of bears. They're made of what other things? They're made of bears. Not spiders. I saw you get destroyed by a spider, so definitely not spiders.
How'd you see that?
What do you mean? How did I see that? I was there.
No, you were in the room.
Do you see through Narc? Our Narc?
I am your narc. I keep trying to tell you.
Not quite.
Yes, I know that. Okay, so this right here is not narc. It's a stone version of me. It was a quite frankly it was my last ditch effort to escape that room. And now I have.
Why are you in the room?
Yeah, why? What?
I am hundreds, if not thousands of years old.
And you just became stone out of nowhere.
No.
So how
I-
was this version of
I
you
was
able
trapped.
to leave?
What? Listen, we just need to leave. Come on. And Narc
I-
will start walking a little bit forward.
I don't trust this guy for a second.
Come on! He's coming! Now that I've awakened, he's coming!
Who's he?
Who's he?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep walking.
Well, he's just a stubborn.
I'm gonna-
I'm not buying anything.
Yeah, I'm
want
not
me to
find
s-
anything
Do you want me
either.
to stop him? I can stop him. Until
Let's
he
see
answers
where
go.
he
full
goes.
shit.
All right,
He's
we
so
can
full
follow
of
him
shit.
for a bit, but just let me know if you want me to stop him.
Narc looks to his left, I guess, and sees this you're muted, Bags.
Let me lay out that fat description for you real fast.
Yeah.
Sorry. I had muted myself. But bio. So, as you enter this room, you see there is a foyer, in fact, that's 10 feet wide and 20 feet long. A narrow hall connects with this area on the south side, where I believe you all came from. And in the north end, there's a 5-foot wide staircase that leads up. There's a wheel set horizontally half into the wall in the southwest corner. The wheel appears to be a crank. Above the wheel, a bronze lever is set into the wall, angled downwards. Narc, this wheel doesn't, you know it's of no importance. You fly over it, as your memories have returned to you.
Yes. Don't mess with the wheel. Just keep going. I'm telling you, he's on his way. We've got to leave now.
Who's on his way? What are you talking about?
Just keep walking to Moacan,
Hell's
not
Tampon.
Tampon.
Tampon?
As
No, to Moacan.
as Keswin, as you
Yeah.
step on the floor here, there's a moment where the floor shifts. Please make me a dexterity saving throw as you follow Narc.
I'm gonna fail that, so fail.
Okay. You fall into a pit. The pit is deep. I think, I'm not sure. Yeah, Tailspire represents it okay, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, audience, you get to see what I fucking have to deal with. You see, as both of these stone platforms fall away, a single beam is left there. And Kaz, when you see the beam, try and catch yourself, hit yourself in the nuts, and tumble off, and you fall.
Oh, that's great.
Oh.
Yes, win.
You will take. What is falling damage in 5e?
1d6
per 10 feet.
Perfect. Well, I can just roll that on my thing. That's not bad. So you fall 30 feet. You take
I accidentally fell in the hole.
You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
Oh, Della, you stumble in as well. Just kidding. Because when you there's a clattering noise as you fall straight down to the hole. And poof.
Nark pulls out a rope and tosses it down to him, and then ties it to the beam. Keswin, come on, you have got to be more careful.
Yikes. Yeah, that sucks.
Let's go.
All right.
Almost here. And Nark stops and listens. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. What the rest of you do? Nark's waiting up ahead.
Can you teleport me to him? I'm sorry. My
Yeah.
I can't. I'm in oblivion.
Sorry, I know you're bad at this. Hang on.
Yeah.
Actually, there's teleporting I gotta do for all of you because you're heading upwards, uppy ups.
Yes.
There you go. So, and you know, I didn't do quite enough session prep. Sorry, audience. Fuck. Oh, how am I gonna do this? This is horrible. All right, so you enter onto the ground floor of the temple, which is way up. Fuck. How in the ever? Okay, you know what? Nark, get out of there. Everybody come over here. This will make it easier. Stand up where Hobby is, please. This is terrible. I'm so sorry.
Don't need to apologize.
Yeah, it's just a lot, and I know this looks like complete ass on Twitch. And it's being recorded for YouTube, too.
Escape to Moacon. That's all that's happening.
Escaping to Moacon. Well, good God. Right. I gotta zoom out, too. Oh, yeah. Everybody's escaping to Moacon, even the Twitch audience. Oh, God, where did you go? There we go. We're almost there. We're almost there. I can't see anymore. Are you above it?
Yeah, we're here.
I couldn't even see anymore. All right, cool.
Oh.
So, you all follow this set of winding stairs.
We've made it.
You find the this winding set of stairs. There's a very obvious lever next to the stairs, and it pulls open, and this portcullis that was blocking the way lifts itself out, and you make your way up. Eventually, it doesn't take too long. You find yourselves walking out into fresh air, damp, humid, gross, but not musty and dusty like the rest of the temple has been. Apparently it was a large temple of some sort. There's a major building that's just been cracked and devoured by time around you. All that remains are the back wall and enough of the roof to maybe shelter this altar that you guys emerge from. All of the rest of it is just closed off by fallen debris. I see pillars falling everywhere, sunlight filtering in through holes in the roof, which is pretty high up above. And there's a maze of chips and cracks. There's not... Oh, Jesus. The altar itself is terrifying looking and also bat-ish in shape and form. More details to be gleaned there if you want to, but it's terrible. And you find yourselves up here on this entryway.
Nark will fly up knowingly and scream, "Reveal yourself!" as loud as he can. To
hell is he
everything that's
doing?
around.
What did you say, Della?
So the hell is she doing?
Who is he yelling at?
Reveal yourself.
Quiet and politely now. Reveal yourself.
Anything happen?
No.
Must not be awake yet. I'm gonna look for him.
Can
Nark's
you...
gonna keep flying around.
Okay.
Who are you looking for? What are you talking about?
My ally!
What ally?
He sleeps here! And I
Who?
keep flying, looking, not answering.
You know, I miss our narc, actually.
I don't think this is Narc at all.
Do you want me to stop him? We can question him.
Well,
I mean,
Is
he
that
hasn't seemed
him?
keen on answering.
He's not.
He be the
yeah,
tampon dude. And we just let him out.
that could be.
I mean, that sounds like something we do, yeah.
And now he's looking for his henchman.
it is something we would do.
Or he's the henchman.
Could be the henchman. I don't know. I don't trust him.
I think we should detain him.
Okay. I suppose. Let's do it. I'm gonna cast Hold Person on Narc.
Okay.
Is he a humanoid?
You look over and you cast Hold Person. Please make me a Wisdom saving throw, Narc.
On fake Narc. This real Narc wouldn't do this.
This is exactly what Narc would do.
Roll it in D&D Beyond. Make sure.
Okay.
Because the party's very untrusting of you, so they don't need to see what you make.
Alright. So what's your save thingy?
15.
15?
Yep.
DM... What? Yeah, DM me what you made. We'll keep this a little secret.
Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Be a lot of fun. There you go.
Okay. You feel your Hold Person spell reach up, grip onto it, and pull, and you feel like it gets shaken off.
Guys,
Narc, you felt somebody try and Hold Person you from down there.
I don't think Narc would have been able to.
Narc falls
Do
to
that.
to the ground and looks over at them. Okay. What is the problem? And he flies back over to everyone.
Narc, can I see something real quick?
I don't know, can you?
I don't know. Let me try. I'm gonna cast Detect Magic on him.
Gonna cast Detect Magic on Narc.
Yeah.
Lights up.
Okay.
Full of magic and magic just like before.
Yeah, so you watch as everybody in your party lights up. Narc is lit up with his magic items because you took all the magic items from your former body, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Narc re-geared up. You see several points of magic, which are just all over him. You see his little cloak of everything. Yeah, he seems to be just covered in different forms of magic, just like the rest of you, because of all your magic items. Make a perception check for me.
All right. I was gonna say, is Narc's body itself, like his face, glowing at all? 22.
Well, turtles are pretty perceptive at times. Do you see there's a slight yellowish tint about Narc's face?
Guys, I don't think that's Narc.
I've been saying that since he's been back.
Why do you say that?
Why is your face glowing?
Because I've been stoned for thousands of years.
Does
And now
look
you're not.
like a faint transmutation magic.
You also have a completely different personality. Other Narc was awesome.
Oh my
Other
goodness.
Narc was awesome. I think this guy is pretending to be Narc.
I am not pretending to be anyone.
I don't think he even looks like Narc.
That's what pretend Narc would say.
Oh my goodness. I'd like to make a slam attack against Rafi.
Sure.
He would
Yeah.
never.
Narc would never.
You guys
Alright.
are confused for a second, arguing a little bit, and he just quickly, with monk-like,
Aw.
poof, it's okay. You get 2 attacks.
Yeah. All right, 17.
That's a miss too.
Damn.
Oh day.
Narc would never.
You see Mark
Mark.
You see this
Damn
guy.
you, Mark.
He tries to slash you twice with his claws. It doesn't seem to really get you, because you're
Fly
just
up.
too thick.
Fly over here.
Sure. I mean,
I
at that
have the
point,
speed.
Rafi, you at least get an opportunity attack if you want to.
Yes. He would
There's a moment here where some tension is happening.
His quarterstaff.
I would call it tension, at least.
Oh wait, ignore that. Well, that could be my damage if I hit, but add 3 to this. 16 to hit.
16?
Narc's armor class is an 18.
Okay.
That will not hit.
Yeah, so he flies up here. Fine. If you don't want to be my partners anymore, I will leave.
What are we partnering with you in?
Well,
Looking for some strange person we don't know.
it's not him that we were looking for. We were looking for his treasure.
And
It was left here. But you don't need it. You can just leave. You don't want
we
to
were
be here
calling
anyway.
for him like he'd just be waiting out here. Was he on? What? Did you just agree he'd just chill out, camp here till you got up?
I don't know. I was turned into stone.
You knew other things.
Yes, I knew the layout of this place, but that was about it.
You knew
Again.
stuff with it.
You knew all the things that happened when you were stone.
Yes, I knew the things that happened through the other thing that I was living through. It was simulacrum.
Simu, what?
Kesvin.
And you were turned to stone by
Are you asking me?
yes.
Timoacon.
He just came and turned you to stone, and that's how you've been here for however fucking long. And your friend, is he also like immortal, or is he just stone out here as well? I
don't know where
there's
he
so
is.
many things I don't know. And
I will say, point of clarification.
yes,
Narc, you know Timokon.
Yes.
Timokon, you know, is the vampire god of the underworld. And this is his temple.
Mm-hmm.
And this is where you were turned into stone.
That's simple.
fine.
I mean, there are extraneous details beyond that. But
The truth.
you know that. And Della, with your religion clericness, you
Right.
probably know who Timokon is as well.
Melkon.
Not very popularly worshipped these days at all. But this is his temple, and this was the major temple in this city when it was still, inhabited. This music isn't nearly stressed enough. Let me change it.
So Melkon turned you to stone for unknown reasons, or what? You just beat him at cards one day and he wasn't keen on it.
Okay. The one thing that simulacrum did have was still somewhat of my personality. I'm a thief, after all.
You stole something from him.
Well, I didn't steal just something. I stole everything.
So you stole.
Except the one thing that's here, and I'm looking for the treasure. I had a partner, but
Mhm.
I don't know where they are.
Were they immortal, or would they have died by now?
Well, things are a little different back then. He's an elf.
Oh, all right, right.
It's kind of hard to.
So what's a simulacrum?
Like a
make an
me,
arch-
but it's not a me.
Oh, you're asking him?
Oh, yeah.
I'm just
I'll read up
asking
to
in
that.
general. I don't know what it
Simulacrum
is.
isn't a D&D thing, so if you wanna, if you want to Arcana check, maybe, I think that'd be good.
Okay.
That is a thingy. That is a real thingy. Oh yeah, you've heard of
Come on.
these. Simulacrum is a high-level spell. Essentially, it creates a physical duplicate of yourself. It has very limited capabilities compared to yourself, typically, but they're also very, the basic version of Simulacrum is you make a copy of yourself, and it does the same things you do, and it acts on your commands.
Okay.
The one that most wizards can cast can't heal themselves or cast spells or replenish spell slots, but that's also not a solid thing either. Because there have been, with the 21, I'd say, of other Simulacrum that can do shit like that. It's just a varied thing. It's almost like a puppet.
Okay. I think we should hear him out.
Like I said before, I don't really care if you stay or don't stay. Quite frankly, I've had very good times with you all, but I'm looking for something, and then I'm going to look for my friend. If you want to help find him, you can, but otherwise, just go. You've gotten treasures, I've given you, or my Simulacrum gave you basically everything that he'd found over the years to try and help, goad adventurers to come rescue me. I do apologize for that, but you've gotten your prize, so please leave.
We're
So
not
your
a group to leave
simulacrum
empty-handed
had
here.
to
No.
Untrap you? Is that how that works?
Sorry, I had a lot of people talking at the same time.
Your simulacrum had to untrap you? Is that how that works?
Well, he didn't have to, but I commanded him to as I was turning to stone. It was the last spell that I had. That's why he couldn't cast spells. You notice that he only fought and used magical items?
He was a monk.
Well, yes, but at the same time, it's because he didn't have access to the spells.
Okay.
Okay.
Simple. But leave. Please.
We're not gonna leave. Not if you need help finding your friend.
Well, it's more find the gold, find the treasure, and then we can go look for my friend. Because
Wouldn't your
obviously
friend
he's
be more
not here.
important than the treasure?
Oh, no, no. We're friends, but we're not. No, the treasure is what I was turned to stone for.
All right.
Must be some treasure. Look, I say we stay. I
It
say
is
we
the most
stay.
important treasure that this entire shrine has. I had it once, and I was turned to stone for it. There is a risk that he is already on his way now that I'm not turned to stone anymore. So, we have to be quick about it if we're going to find anything, and I can't be worried about you trying to kill me in the process.
But
So
you
either you're
attacked
with me or you're not with me. You
We're
attacked
not-
me!
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. Hold person
No.
is just as much of an attack as anything.
No, it's not. Not when you're flying away.
Yes, I'm flying away for a person.
Hold on, I think he's right. I don't think we need to fight him anymore.
I still don't trust him because he didn't attack me when I held him. He attacked me when I started saying what he really was.
Listen,
I don't
won't
buy
attack
it.
you anymore. Fine, leave!
I can't leave my friends.
Where's the dang treasure? Let's just find it.
Let's find it. Agreed.
Narc,
For the treasure.
the altar that everybody seems to want to stand on.
Don't want to stand on. We were put here.
Might have a lot of treasure in it. It is probably
Dark-
trapped knowing this area, but it probably has some hefty treasure in it.
Nark looks down at it and then looks over at Rafi and holds where he is. And he'll just point to the box. And he'll hold, like I said, he'll hold where he is. He doesn't trust Rafi anymore. Yeah. He'll wait unless anybody gets off of it and stuff like that, then he'll go down. But right now he's holding.
Absolutely. To describe it a little bit more, you guys see that this altar is a bas-relief carving of a giant bat thing. It's about 9 feet tall, with a wingspan of 20 feet. In front of the wall, there's an altar of stone, carved to represent a mass of squirming rats, weasels, and worms, just all making up the stonework of each of the corners of these, well, each of the sides of this rectangular shape. It's to look at for sure. On the front of the altar, there's a head of a screaming bat, jutting, above the altar. On either side are a pair of sharp-eyed metal bat wings, 8 feet long. The floor in front of the altar is worn smooth, which is interesting considering the state of the rest of the temple. Say, pretty much all of you notice this.
So, that's where the treasure is.
Goody. More animal-themed puzzles and such.
You know you love them, Reyna.
Della doesn't.
That's true.
But I want to take a thing.
It all depends. Take a few steps back and I can see if I can figure it out.
I went ahead and posted the reference in Messenger. So sorry, Twitch, you don't get to see it, but it's cool. You should really run this campaign of In the Shrine of Tamalkan. It's actually very, very cool dungeon.
That was awesome.
Very cool reference image. But you see that. If anybody would like to investigate anything further, please let me know.
I guess Narp will try and investigate.
Okay. Come down
Stay on
closer.
the opposite side of Rafi.
Yeah, keep your distance from Turtle Boy. So,
Not friends anymore.
as you inspect the altar a little bit closer, and this doesn't even require a roll, just looking at it a bit closer, there's handholds along the front side and hinges at the back, indicating that the altar could maybe be lifted from the front and tipped on its side. Like the entire rectangular block.
Before Nark can do anything, Nark-like, she's gonna come back behind a pillar.
Sure.
Do you not want to... I can't do this in the street.
You don't notice any of this then, Claire. Nark comes over and looks at it, and you're like, I'm gonna be over here now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nark, you notice this for sure, just taking a closer look at this altar.
Alright, he tries to go on one side and goes, Caswell, please, I could use your strength.
Alright, gonna back up.
Sure. Whatever you need, man.
Starts to push on
Okay.
the side.
I'll push.
I will say it would be like lifting from the front to try and lift the lid off of it, you know?
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Well, he will lift from the front.
I'll give you assistance, so I'll do the strength check for us.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Roll with advantage.
Narc doesn't get automatic
That would be a
super strength.
21.
21.
21.
So, as you lift, you pull on it. What's your strength, Caswin?
That is my overall strength? 17.
Okay. Narc, what's yours? I know it's not great.
Yeah, a 10.
Cool. You both lift and there's a lot of pulling. You feel like it's not so much a check thing, it's like you need a certain amount of muscle to move this. It's just heavy. It's not like a difficult task, it's just, it requires some oomph, you know?
Oh. Help. Dark flies back up.
I mean, you weren't far off. You felt that move a little, maybe? But you would need additional hoo-ha.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Hoo-ha.
slang for vagina. You would need additional muscle.
Della,
move this.
Hey,
if you
the
could
hoo-ha
lend
is a
your
muscle.
arms.
It is a
Yeah.
muscle. It's a very strong
Um,
muscle.
You do need additional hoo-ha.
All right, I've been doing my Kegels. Get up. Let's go.
Oh my gosh.
Cut the stream. All right, so we got 10, 17, and what's your strength, Stella?
12.
12.
He.
10
No,
plus-
I'm not very strong.
Oh, well, so you guys, you all muscle down and lift. Della's arms bulge like the muscle mommy that she is. You start to lift it, and it's like you need exactly one more strength score.
Bring
No.
the it's almost
Don't
there.
go
Bring the
take-
homunculus. Bring the homunculus.
Homunculus?
He's a tiny baby boy.
He
It's
runs.
all we need.
Fine.
They shout for him, and Della. It's almost as if you didn't even need to ask, because you were thinking about asking. The homunculus flies up, and lifts. I think it has like an 8 strength. It's not high.
It's got a
Higher than
4.
Claire's.
It's got a 4.
4 strength.
Still higher than
That
Claire.
is higher than Claire's. That tips the balance enough, actually. You needed a total of 30 strength score.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh,
And you
that's
guys,
funny.
Pull together, and you actually manage to lift it. It took a lot of work, but it begins to. As you do, you all hear. There's a moment where there's a noise. Everybody that's standing to lift this, which unfortunately
everybody?
is all of you except the homunculus, who is just too tiny and is lifting from the bottom. All of you, please make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh man.
As
Okay.
both of these bat wings that you saw like superimposed against the back of the altar just carve downwards.
I'm gonna use my last luck.
Say.
8.
Oh,
Oh,
there we go. A 19.
Oh, come on.
But wait. Hold on. I do have something I could do. I got an 8, but I do have something I could do here.
oh wait,
Play.
it's against the first person. So let me look at this.
Not against all of us?
So it's against each person as it goes. You guys were lifting from the front. So I'm gonna say it'd be Caswin and Nark first,
Okay.
and then Della would be in the middle, I think.
I have to know if I fail or not in order to do my next action. So does an
what
8
was
fail?
the-
Does
19
an
does
8
not fail.
fail? Does 8 fail?
8 does.
Okay, I use favored by the gods.
Okay.
So add another 4. Does 12 pass?
Is favored by the gods your oath thing?
Nope, it is once per short rest. If you fail a saving throw or miss with an attack, I can add 2d4 and possibly change the outcome. It's from Divine Soul Sorcerer.
Oh, motherfucker went part sorcerer. Woo! Okay. No, that is not.
Oh, well,
That's really
I tried.
cool.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I wanted the moment. It's fine.
No,
Good try.
the DC is 15.
Mm.
But the good news is you take this instead of Della.
Yay.
So the
For me.
Batwings both swing down. Not Cax. Caswin, you take the first one. Cax is from my other home game. You take the first blade. Nark, what was yours?
19.
19? You pass. You duck out of the way. It keeps swinging. It swings over the homunculus's head and stops. The other one swings into Caswin, who kind of takes it to the side. Unfortunately, that was a pretty high roll. It's 2 8s and a 3. So you take 19 points of slashing damage. It's this
Oh my.
really hits you.
Okay, I am really beat up.
It is hurting. Fortunately, as you pull it up the rest of the way, the trap it's not moving anymore, and you manage to pull it up despite the fact that it's dripping with Isomar blood. And you lift it up to the top, and it stays. You see an 8-foot deep pit in which there are many items of value and 2 bodies that have been cut in half. The treasure is extremely bulky, but you see a drove of silver pieces and goblets, gold-plated statues, embossed silver chalices and servings, jewelry, mother of pearls, jade placards, and on top a marble statue of a reclining figure.
What's the figure?
Is one of the bodies elf?
Make me a quick, I'd say, medicine check.
All right. 20. Unnatural.
Okay. The dirty 20, you ascertain that the body is... There is actually a half-elf and a human. Both are in... The elf is in... Well, half-elf, excuse me, is in chains. Like chainmail, but more like a chain shirt, really. A little bit lighter. The human is in full leathers, studded. Both of the armor sets are wrecked, just from the way that the guys died in.
Nark is almost happy, like that he almost found him, then sad that it might be him, and then is relieved that it's not him. And he looks on the treasure and begins to thwip into his own now bag of holding.
It's a pile like nothing else. There is.
Yeah.
It's gonna take a lot of scooping to get this shit out.
He's just scooping.
Okay.
Oh, this is a
He's
treasure
not
for
looking
sure.
at any of the rest of them as he's scooping either. He's just going.
Absolutely. So in total, we'll put it this way: the total, there's 20,000 silver pieces.
Holy crap!
There's a lot of treasure in here. There's also a bunch of other shit, which they decided to make me fucking add up, because like 50 silver chased goblets worth 5 gold pieces each. I'm gonna do some math real fast. But there's a lot of fucking treasure. How do you guys want to divide this?
Well, what's our helper's fee?
Well, you can.
While they're dividing it, I'm healing myself.
Fair enough.
How is half? And I'll take the rest.
All right. How are you guys feeling about it?
Once again, I'm not even counting. I'm patching myself up, so.
We did save Nark from several near-death experiences. I don't think half cuts it. And I mean several near-death experiences.
If this is actually Narc right now, he wouldn't exist without us, so I don't think half cuts it either.
All right then. How much do you want?
Equal ways between all of us. We're all individuals.
Yep.
You wouldn't be here without us.
And you wouldn't be here without me.
Fair enough, but you also wouldn't be here without us.
Yeah, we'd be out getting other treasure.
You'd still be stoned by now.
pretty greedy. But fine.
Greedy or faction?
Fine. If you want equal parts for everybody, take it. And Nark pulls back and goes up and sits up here.
Okay.
Hmm.
And sits and crosses his arms.
I looked at Della. Is he pouting? Is he pouting right now?
I don't like that he got some distance there.
He's been doing this entire game. The whole time we have Christian as a guest, he's been getting distance. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's actually true.
Gonna walk toward him. Menacingly.
Okay.
Menacingly.
Stare at him from the bottom of the pillar.
Stares down.
Okay. So I've got your totals for you. The total amount of treasure with everything, including this marble statue, the fucking cutlery, and nobody really cares. It's a bunch of varied items. The total amount of treasure in this hole is 3,250 gold. But it's mostly silver shit. Which doesn't matter. I don't care. We're talking about gold value because that's what everything is dealt with. So it's 3,250. If you wanted to split it 5 ways, 650 per person exactly. And it's just from this pocket.
Alright.
650's fair.
50.
Say so.
650.
Alright.
Just be on the lookout for Tomoe-kun, since you will have the bulk of his treasure.
And you do know, Nark, when a lot of this treasure gets removed,
Oh yes.
Tomoe-kun will know. And
It's all good. It's not. I won't
as
have the
you
bulk of it. So
definitely
I'm
know.
good.
He's not one to settle debts lightly.
Yes. And all I can say is, I hope that you all can have your own simulacrum to come get you out at some point, as well.
Alright, so touching the treasure is gonna get us haunted and shit and maybe turn to stone. I don't want any of it.
Oh. More for me?
I mean, it's kind of late now, isn't it?
It sounds like a trick to get all the treasure from us.
Sure. If you say so.
I like
Are you
dumb
still
dark
taking
better.
your cut? Abby asks. Still taking
Who?
yours.
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
Of course.
Well, shit, why shouldn't we take ours?
I don't care if you take yours or don't take yours.
I wasn't
Because-
asking you, weirdo.
We are individuals. So we're not at any more risk to be turned to stone than he is.
Exactly.
If we all take equal share.
Okay.
Yeah, so if he's fucking taking gold, why shouldn't we? We're strong. I have arms now. Check it
How are
out.
his arms? They're fully grown.
They're not.
Oh no.
It's halfway between a toddler and T-Rex arms on a full-grown adult. Just
No.
it's impressive compared to the no-armed hobby you met when you first
They
met
got
him.
like an 8-year-old's arms. Just like,
Right? You've
Yeah,
got your
it's like when
ass.
Deadpool
Yeah.
gets his hand cut off
Oh,
oh my God.
poor
and
little
he
guy.
strokes your cheek.
Yeah.
All I
Oh.
can say then
I
is,
better look huge in this hand.
I hope that you're strong enough to beat Tomoe-kun.
Well,
Bet
just-
your fucking bird feathers I am.
All right then. I truly hope so. Just be on the lookout for the next few days, as you will have the bulk of his gold. I do like you, and I don't want you to turn into stone. Just be careful.
Hang on. You want some skeever before you go?
No, I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
I'll just take my leave now. Be careful, everyone.
You got all of what you want, all your share and everything.
Not everything that I want, but hey, if you survive, I definitely won't get it. If you die, I will come loot your body. Goodbye.
Well, best of luck.
And Narc flies off
All right.
to freedom. Finally.
The afternoon sun begins to set on the area. And you all sit here among the exit and main treasure vault, it seems, of the hidden shrine of Timokon. What will your adventures entail after this? It's only a question. Snark flies off. See just a little silhouette that basically matches the exact thing when you used to draw birds as a kid. Just that one silhouette of them flying off.
The two hoops.
No, the two hoops.
The little non-trademarked McDonald's M just in the sky.
Yeah,
Yep.
precisely.
You know, guys, I thought it was gonna be hard letting him go. New Narc kind of sucked.
I still don't think that was Narc.
I think you might be right. That guy, he just wasn't it.
But he's not our problem anymore if it wasn't. If it
Yeah.
was, maybe we'll
Unless
run
he
into him again.
snitches on us on Tomoacon. Buys his freedom.
You think he would do that?
Screws us over. I don't know. He got gold. He's probably gonna get more gold.
I don't think he was a bad guy. I just don't think he was our friend. Not in the same way.
The way he said "I do like you" made it seem like, oh, I'm sorry for what's about to happen.
I mean, he kept stressing the majority of his treasure, so maybe we just don't take all of it. Or we could just also walk away.
Or
I
we could just
mean-
go now.
If you're talking numbers, if y'all are taking 4/5 of the treasure, that
I'm
is
saying
the
we don't take all of
majority.
it. That sounds like we don't take
He
all of the
took, he
profits.
took the other 5th, so, you know.
Yeah, I'm saying like we leave some for insurance. If he wants it, he can come back and take it. He can have his majority of whatever he wants.
Still
Well-
wouldn't be the majority. You guys still have the majority.
No,
Well,
so
here's
like if we don't take all 4/5, we just leave. We just take we just take 1/5, I guess. I don't know.
Here's my 2 cents.
You want to take
We've
1/5,
already-
which would be 650 for all of you?
If we can fight and beat a dragon, we can beat this Tomoacon guy.
I'm not sure about
Kaz would make a religion check, please.
Kaz would have, come on, scam. You know we can
Since
beat
over
him.
Here, gonna eat defeat an entire god.
I only lose
I'm
1
gonna
point
fight
off.
Orcus.
A 16. 16.
You have
Because I
heard
have
of
a negative
Timokon.
1. Yeah. What do I know about him?
It's like if Strahd was a god
Fuck that.
and lived in
Yeah.
the underworld where there's never sunlight.
That sounds great.
So
I don't know, Della.
I
I
don't
think we
think
should
we
leave our
want
treasure
this smoke.
behind.
So how about we don't piss off Tomoacon then? And
Let's-
you've been
Let's
in his
take-
temple the whole time. I don't know why you're worrying about it now.
maybe
Let's
he'll go
take
after Narc. Give it Narc, man.
49.
Yeah, let's leave him a coin.
If
Eight
we take
coins?
one less.
One coin says, "Please don't hurt me."
One
Yeah,
coin is
on it.
like, yeah.
It's
It's
a
like, hey
Sharpie.
man,
We're cool, right?
we're
no
cool.
hard
We cool.
feelings.
We cool. We cool.
Okay.
We cool.
Boom, just like that.
So, is there anything
Yeah.
else you guys would like to do before you leave this hidden shrine, as it were?
I'd like to call scam.
Okay. You go to your rectangular sending stone, which has an image on it. You touch it a couple times in the way Scam told you to.
Yeah.
That's suggestive.
Scam would want it to be suggestive, so that's fine.
You touch it a couple times. Boop, 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 boop. 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 Do, 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 do.
He's very
You've
tall,
reached
big
the
girl,
offices of
and getting
Scam Likely. Please hold. Do, 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 do.
Put me on hold.
Do, You'll also hear this. Yeah, I don't think you walked away from everybody. You just started doing this, right? Unless I'm mistaken.
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah,
okay.
no, I'm doing it right where everybody can hear it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you'll hear this little toot, 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 toot. Like everybody hears this. Hi, you weren't actually at hold. I was just singing to you. How are you doing?
A little worried, be honest with you.
Why would you be worried, my dear? You have the most handsome, widest smile in the realms. What do you have to be worried about?
Kaz just gets a big grin. You know, I was gonna say I was a little worried about this Tomoe-con being mad, but you're right. I am handsome.
Oh shit, Tomoe-con. That's a big dog down in the underworld. You pick a fight with him?
Well, we're kind of in his tomb and we're taking his treasure.
Oh.
But
oh wow.
Yeah.
Big balls on this half solar boy over here. Everybody look at this. Wow.
Hey.
He's really showing up. Wow.
I thought I'd make you proud with this one. I gotta write about it the next.
You're scamming Tomoe-con and of his treasure. That's nuts.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
You know,
so
most Tomb Raiders really don't want their name plastered all over it, but I know that's the only way you roll. So I'm impressed. You know what? Solid job.
So
good luck though.
Little worried about it. Do you think we should leave him some treasure? Like then he'll leave us alone when we
that
leave?
Won't fucking help. No.
Oh, all right.
You
well,
are nothing if not the most hilarious individual. Caswin Bellabelle. You think you can rob a god and not incur his wrath? It's too late now.
I appreciate you telling me about my smile. I do have a good smile.
That wasn't what I said at all.
Oh.
But okay. If that's your takeaway, you know what? I love you all the more, dear. You do you, Caswin.
I will. Thank you.
By the way, you guys can hear every single word of this.
That's great.
This
You
is
guys
not a
hear
little
this?
conversation.
So I'll hang up the phone. I'll say thanks, Scam, and I'll hang up the phone.
Oh, what do you want? Oh.
So, Scam says we're gonna be just fine, and he says I have a great smile.
That's
Is that
not
what
at
he
all what we
said?
heard.
You guys heard him? He said that to start, and he said if we could scam Tomoe-con, like
No.
we're in. We got
He
some big
said we're
balls.
screwed.
I do have big balls. He's right about that.
You are
And
fact.
You should get that checked out.
Yeah.
I have plenty of people who check it out.
No, you don't.
Hey, what?
Kaz, when you feel your what? Sorry, Claire, are you checking?
What? No. No. Claire's not checking. Claire's
But-
gagging.
Claire just
Not
said
the
X
good
to doubt
kind.
on your ball size.
Not the good kind.
Oh, I thought you said Kazwin didn't have big balls. I might have misheard. Okay. Kazwin, you get a separate text. It says, connection might have been interrupted. All I was gonna say was, and these are separate texts.
Yeah.
Last one says, might send something after you. Probably not a huge worry. Comma, next text. Got bigger problems.
Bigger problems.
And then
You
it
must be
says-
talking about book sales.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what it is.
It's got to be a marketing
You
thing.
text him back? Is that what you said?
I text back, distribution problem.
Text back. No, Tomoe-con has bigger problems.
Oh. Good. See? Bigger problems.
He sends a gif of some guy shaking his head at you. Then you get
I sent a picture of me smiling.
you get another message. It says Man, it was fun watching you get scammed, though.
Got scammed?
You text that?
I just had a question mark. Just a question mark.
Says, yeah. That Nahual got you really good. It was
Narc?
fun.
I show
not
you
its-
guys. I show you guys the message.
It's spelled Nahual.
Wall.
Your sending stone tries to autocorrect it to doppelganger.
I just I show
Is
everyone.
it translate? Yeah.
I show everyone in shame.
Rafi just shakes his head.
He only got 20%. Right, guys?
I don't care at this point.
Yeah, but now Narc is stone.
That's the real problem. We have to go back and save Narc.
You wanna go back in
I
there?
have a feeling the only way to save him is to make someone else stone. Because the person that took the thingy, the weapon, was Narc and he turned into stone.
Do you guys go back down and check on the statue?
I would.
Okay. You head back into the tomb, which is dark and oppressive, especially by the standards of the outside light. As when you go, Narc is still standing there. The donkey warhorse is nearby, seemingly just unimpressed by the situation, just standing there. Narc is frozen.
The horse to pick up the weapon that Narc is holding with his mouth.
It's not
That's
there.
a great idea. I'm gonna pick up Narc. We're gonna have to carry him with us. Maybe we can find somebody who can fix him outside of the tomb.
You look for the scepter that Narc was holding. Along with the whip, the scepter is gone. As with all the magic items that Narc was carrying.
Somebody took all his stuff. We'll find a way to free it. We'll find a way to free him. We'll carry him with. We'll take him out. Somebody will fix him in the yawning portal.
Since he's stone, can we put him in our bag of holding?
That's a great idea.
Would be... Could maybe fit him in. It might break an arm or two.
Kaz would be very gentle in putting him in.
Sure.
Is that a thing? Be very gentle, and I'll put him into the bag of
Well,
holding.
he did have his wings extended to fly. No, it wouldn't fit.
He wouldn't fit? Okay, then I'd carry him with.
Alright. You carry Narc with you. There is a trek back to the yawning portal, to Waterdeep specifically. Well, maybe less specifically. It takes about a 5-day journey to get back to where you were. Along the way, you guys, with your adventuring prowess and Claire's sharpshooter, which is insane, nothing can really attest to you that's any kind of consequence. You make it back to Waterdeep. I assume you inquire around for a way to fix Narc's condition of stonehood.
Yeah, I'm basically just showing him to everybody.
Yeah.
Like, can anybody fix this? Like, I just, like, set him out like he's a statue. I just kind of, like, pat his head.
You just show him to people? Like,
I mean, anybody
Straight
who
people?
says no, not everybody. Anybody who says they might know how to fix something that's been turned to stone.
okay.
Not trying to scare anybody. This is our buddy.
You take it around, trying to find places. Della, you know a pretty good spot for healing.
I do. Cool. Apparently, I know a place.
And we
Is
go
it-
with you,
is
Della.
Have you?
Is it my mistress's
You remember the sign
special
out?
doctor's office?
You remember the sign out front read "Panacea Eternal."
Yes.
You take them
All
there.
right. Let's go.
The silver dragonborn at the desk greets you warmly and, for the sake of expediency, welcomes you in. You see a woman. I don't know who all came to this, but I know at least Keswin's there and Della's there. You take Stone Narc, kind of just dragging him across the tile floors. Eventually rest him on the patient's bed as a big ass statue. A woman comes in with white hair, gray skin, and green eyes, and a very simple nurse's outfit with accompanying hat. Looks over patient, and you recognize this woman, Della, to be a spitting image of your patient, but somehow you know this is not them.
Maybe she's got sisters.
Looks over Narc and says, unfortunately, this petrification is beyond the skill of our facilities. There has been a curse inlaid with whatever enchantment has taken him. And I am afraid that your friend is no longer alive.
Is there anyone who can fix him? Is there any way we can?
She looks over at you. There are ways to cure death. Anyway, that is what this company was founded for. We can fix it. It just may cost a great deal.
I'm willing to pay.
Is it money? Or
She smiles at you, Della. It can be either.
right?
I'm willing to pay money, whatever you need.
Very well. And the doctor's bill. Let me look real fast so we can wrap this up. Keswin is just, as you offer a sum of money, the drow woman in these nursery robes kind of crosses her fingers towards you and says, the typical cost is 900 gold pieces.
That's completely fair. Whatever it takes, and I fork out 900 gold out of my personal money.
Very well. We will do what we can. Understand that if the soul is not free and willing, this will not work.
He'll want to come back. I know he will.
He nods. If you two wouldn't mind waiting out in the hall. Or Miss Kiergrand, if you would like to stay, you may.
Of course, yes.
Keswin, you are told to wait outside.
Yep, I go and wait
Along
outside.
with anybody else that may
happily.
have come. I just know those two are there.
Mm-hmm.
Della, you watch as there is a ritual performed over Nark's stone body. A ritual that encompasses the entire room for a moment. Runes of arcane nature glow on the floor. And you watch all of this performed by a woman that seems very material and real, as far as you can tell, but yet possesses great magical power. And yet is not your patron, as far as you can tell. And eventually... Yes?
Are you, what's the simulacrum things? Or like,
You see as she pauses in the middle of the somatic components. Middle of the spell.
Sorry, I don't want to disturb you, I just had a thought.
She smiles back at you. Quite sharp.
I don't know if I'd say that.
And no, dear.
Okay.
Our mistress, our creator, she is capable of influencing the weave in ways that most cannot. We are simulacrum, but different. Made differently.
Oh?
Made better than most could. See as she continues to work.
He'll just watch this in fascination.
You watch as she takes a fuck off large diamond, like about yay big, and puts it on Nark's chest. And as she does the last motion, there's a moment where Nark
Nark!
the petrification melts off of his body, the stonework dissolving.
Hey!
Ah!
Oh, it's Nark. It's Nark.
Ah!
He's back.
All right.
Ah!
Caswin,
Can she go get
Caswin
everybody
can
else in
hear
the
it from
hallway?
from the lobby and knows that Nark is alive.
Ah! I saw everything. It was beautiful and horrible at the same time.
Dear,
The
please.
afterlife.
So are you the
Please
simulator?
Ah!
Never
Are
mind.
you
There were battles and trebuchets and mages
Where did you
and
go?
wizards.
I mean, we got those here, but
Where is my jacket? Where is my whip? Oh my
Caswin,
God.
Caswin rushes into the room and just gives Nark a big hug.
Sir,
Narc
sir,
is still
please.
so confused as to what's going on.
I knew it wasn't you.
What?
It couldn't be you.
It is me. I'm here. I'm Knock. Knock
I
is me.
know. I know.
But
It's
you are. Yes. Alright, I need to go find my stuff. Excuse me, Caswin. Wait, where are we? And Knock is just so
about-
confused.
You are in Waterdeep. Panacea internal location.
And
Wow.
some doppelganger something or whatever might have run off with your things and some of the
A doppel who?
It's
Somebody
doppelganger.
turned you
It
to
looks like you.
they turned you to stone, and then they acted like you, and we gave them all the stuff, and I'm just
Oh.
so glad you're back.
So there's no more gold? We lost?
Well,
Well, your evil twin has your half.
He has all of it?
He has
Can
your
I-
portion.
All of
And
your everything.
Oh,
I
okay.
also had to spend my portion of the gold and then some to bring you back. But you're back, so that's all that matters.
No, we gotta go back. I'm gonna go to that lava pool, that gold lava pool. I'm gonna dip some stuff in there, man. We gotta get some stuff.
No,
'cause
we
this
are
is-
not.
Like this
no.
doesn't make no sense.
No, that
No.
turned into pests.
I lost
No.
everything. No,
No.
we got.
And you guys have a moment where you just start arguing about stuff with Nark. Because it is late. Nark, do you eventually decide to go hunting?
Oh, of course.
Doppelganger?
Yeah, Nark is lucky.
Okay.
He knows he just needs to follow some direction. At some point, he'll find him. He'll send probably letters back to the party every once in a while on his adventures and his progress on getting his coat back and his pockets back. And every time he'll send a letter, he'll probably send a little bit of gold or some random item that he didn't know was magical because he can't recognize magic items. Or that he was like, oh, this was pretty, but I don't need it. It doesn't look like it's gold, so you can have it.
He's like
very
a crow
sweet.
in real life that brings stuff to you.
Yeah.
I was
Little magpie.
I was
Yeah.
so looking forward to you guys never realizing and just leaving. And then
I
in
would
the after
never.
show, I would have been like, by the way, y'all
Narc's
just
dead.
left Nark down there. He's a stone bitch. He's dead.
I would never. Kaz would never live with himself leaving Dark.
But no, you guys did that. That was so much fun. But yes,
Good.
tonight we do have to finish that out. Next time we will pick up with the party, taking some time to enjoy the city life a little bit, and spend their well-earned gold, and also a lot of level ups. But thank you so much in the meantime, Christian, for joining us as a guest for these few weeks for the shrine, the hidden shrine. Oh my god.
Tampons, baby.
Hey.
This is such a cool dungeon, you guys. It has got so much juicy narrative to it. That
I
whole
think we
room,
explored most of it, didn't we?
you explored a lot of it. There was like a vampire-y miss, but don't worry about that part. There were a lot of rooms, even with all the episodes we ran through, there were a lot of rooms that you guys did not explore. Which is super fucking cool. And also, you know, I don't want to spoil too much, but that doppelganger could have been anybody. But in the meantime, thank you all so much for joining us. It was so fucking cool running through this, and next time we'll be running through the next tale from the Unnamed Portal, which is, if you've ever heard of a little White Plume Mountain. And we're gonna have another guest for that as well. They're already lined up, picked out, and ready to go. So, I love this shit. I cannot wait to see you all in the next couple weeks as we begin that adventure. But thank you once again to every lovely person that did anything for our episodes. Let me go to Twitch. Why did I close this? I'm stupid. Hang on. That's the only real answer in the meantime. I'm gonna pull up people that I need to thank. Hang on. I got you, homie. Oh, fuck. You know what? Twitch is just kind of an asshole.
Yeah, let's see. All right, so we got.
You've got the list. I just can
Block
never find it.
Obama.
Block Obama always.
Sure.
Of course. Flock Obama is just resubscribed for us.
Thank you, Flacco.
So, thank you
Aw.
very much, guys. That's about it for this go.
You know what? More than enough, honestly. And Flacco gave a lot of Lux, and also that
Chris. That
Yep.
beat the
that
mess
one
out of
curse
that other
that just annihilated that gibbering mouther.
Flacco always looking out for us.
dude.
Yes.
Amen.
Always.
But as we wrap this up, I will say the funny part is the mummy was supposed to be the final boss, but the final boss ended up being Nark himself,
Mm.
and he got away.
Dead.
But yeah, God, I don't even know how to close this out. I'm just happy.
That's
Yeah.
the best way to go out, man.
We'll be back
I think
next
we have,
week.
to, we have to thank
Honestly.
the real hero of the episode, that Chihuahua.
The Chihuahua,
the Chihuahua.
though. Holy shit, the
Honorable
Chihuahua.
mention.
Honorable.
No, we cannot thank the Chihuahua enough for just ruining that Centaur's day. But really, we love you all very much, and please join us next week. And also, don't forget Chromatic Academy is on Mondays. And next time we will be getting into some Jeep DC lore. Claire will be dealing with her past. You guys will be gearing up for the next adventure in White Plume, and I can't wait to see each and every one of you back. So, in the
Awesome.
meantime, keep those torches lit because we are here adventuring on the Yawning Portal. We are going to go to a raid here in just a second, so stick around for that. Love you all.
See everyone.
Bye.
Bye.